Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights. wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. It is the beginning of a new week. It is again still the countdown to Christmas. We're definitely in the Christmas spirit. You should see, as I walk around the building here at Gemporia, you should see how many wonderful Christmas jumpers there are. It's magical. But I hope you're all very well. I hope you all had an absolutely fantastic weekend. I myself, as many of you know, if you were here on Friday, I said, oh, Friday, as soon as the show finishes at 5 o'clock, I'm driving to Wales to see my lovely partner. Got back late last night, and then hey presto, I'm here again, ready to start the week of Gem Collector, and it is filled with so many delights, and delights that get us ready for Christmas as well, which is exciting. In this hour, as you can see, so this is focusing on Gem Collector tools, and this is something that is essential throughout your entire journey of gem collecting, really, because you could be a brand new collector, right, just starting out now, and all of these different things that I've got around me are going to be essential, but at the same time, you could be a really, really experienced collector who's been doing this for years and years. You might have so much knowledge, so much experience, so many gemstones in your collection, and these are still bits of equipment, tools that you can use and keep on topping up with. For example, our deluxe gemstone display case, once you fill it up, you've got to get another one, right? And we have the 50 deluxe display case. We even have the extra large deluxe display case as well for the larger pots and larger stones. We have refractometers, we have scales, we have tweezers, we have so much, and it's all really exciting. Extra bits of kit that are part of being a collector, so that we can look after our stones properly, so that we can handle our stones properly. We can make sure that they're staying nice and protected in the way that we store them, and also in the way that they deserve to be shown off with their displays as well. So There's loads of beautiful opportunities in this hour for collectors of any different level of experience. And then I have also snuck in a rather fabulous fiesta of opals in the top 12 as well. Opals from different parts of the world and opals of different variations. So, as always, it's lovely to have you with me, but I want you to know that this is an all-request channel. So you can message me in. We've got YouTube and Facebook Live. We've got Sky going live. We've got, obviously, our website, gemcollector.com, and our app, Gemporia. You can watch live on both of those, and then once you're on those, you can message me in live to the studio and be checking out quite quickly as well. There's so many ways to get involved and to use this to your advantage. So I invite you into the wonderful vault, into the community, and I invite you to let me know what your requests are today. If I refresh my page here, I can already see collectors clicking, there we go, clicking away across the board. Now, I have made the effort, conscious effort, with the tools, because they start at number 14. Everything from number 14, 15, the refractometers, but then everything beyond that should be pre-crashed. Looks like not all of it's paid attention to me. How rude. Okay, so number 21 onwards, they're pre-crashed. All the others, I do need to actually take the prices down on those. So shall we get started? We've got number 20 coming in. This is actually a perfect example of how you can also use this in the run-up to Christmas as well. You might be thinking something, a nice little treat for yourself, but also what about gifts? What about gifts? Somebody in your life that's maybe shown an interest to your collection and everything that you've shown them before. This is so pretty. So all the things that you've shown them before, maybe all the things that you've discussed with them before, they've shown an interest and they want to get started themselves. This is the kind of thing that would be a perfect gift without shadow of a doubt. So what you get here at number 20 is this lovely Gemcollector box. Nice wooden box, as you can see, very smartly put together. Perfect gift, as it quite literally says in the title there. And then as you open this up, some of the essentials, right? So you get a pair of the very good German groove tip tweezers. You even get one of the gemstone holders as well, and that is the smaller size and then the larger size. Now, if you haven't seen these before, they are a genius invention that I would always highly recommend, because you may have seen me here on in the studio during the show using the tweezers to pick up the gemstones throughout all of the auctions. But even I, with 10 years of experience and millions of stones that I've picked up with these, even I will still ping a gemstone. Even I will still ping a gemstone. We're only human at the end of the day. And so these grips are another really good alternative to tweezers. And so if I show you the smaller one here, let me just pop that down for 2 seconds. If I show you the smaller one here, all you do, just like a biro, you push the end of it and out comes these 4 little prongs, and that will grip any gemstone that you want to pick up with it. And then you have the larger version here as well, that does exactly the same thing, but as you can imagine, even bigger gemstones can be gripped. And that will allow you to, instead of picking up a stone with your tweezers where you've got to kind of balance them and you've got to hold that perfect amount of pressure and then they end up pinging. For those of you thinking, I'm new to tweezer work, maybe this will give you a little bit of relief from that. If you've got, and I myself have got a little bit of arthritis sometimes in my thumbs in particular, maybe I've just got a bit of an achy wrist that day, this is a lifesaver, because you can pick up your stones. As soon as you let go, this holds the stone in place for you, so you don't then have to keep the pressure, and it will hold it there for hours until you want to put it back down. So you've got a large one and you've got a small one, and then finally, along with the tweezers, as you can see here, you'll then also get a loop, another complete essential. Oh, let me zoom all the way in there. And then another complete essential bit of kit. In fact, I'll put this on the Lazy Susan. So a loop is your magnification, okay? I'm just giving that a little wipe a second. Your loop is your magnification. When looking at your gemstones up close, when looking at jewellery up close, for example, this is, again, really, really handy because you can see so much more detail. And you'll notice that with this entire bit of kit, if I put this on the screen as well, they've actually been decorated to look like the inspiration of a piece of amber. So really, really pretty as well. This entire kit that contains everything that I've mentioned here today, from the small version of the gripper, the large version of the gripper, the tweezers, the loop, and the lovely case that it all comes with. So just pop that back away in there like so. All of this today, the perfect gift to start yourself off with your collection, is actually coming in at the lowest price we've ever done. This is £19.99 for you. So great, nice little addition for yourself, but also gifts galore for sure. And at £19.99, the reality is, if you tried to purchase these things individually, it wouldn't be the case. It would cost you a lot more if you tried to purchase them individually. So you get a great value for money as well by buying them as the full set. This particular set for the gifts at number 20 is where you will find it, all the way down under £20 as well. Thank you so much. I'll say again, good luck to you. You can check these wonderful tools out throughout the show here today, throughout the hour. At the prices, as long as I brought it on and reduced it down, at the prices that I'm giving to you as well. Now, this at number 20, if I just slip that away, we then have so much to choose from. A deluxe box. These are also great for your gifts, as you can imagine, to pop your lovely gemstones in that you might be gifting to somebody, or it might be simply a display for yourself. The case, as you can see, a lovely leather-bound case with a beautiful clasp. You open it up, and what you'll notice firstly, there we go. What you'll notice firstly is that white velvet, okay? Perfect for many coloured gemstones, as you can imagine, but it does also flip over. So you can, let's say you've got a white diamond or a white sapphire or something, you can flip that over and you can have it as a black background as well. These are perfect, again, in so many ways, protecting your stones, storing your stones, and gifting your stones for sure. £7.99 for one of these at number 24. I have made the conscious effort to attempt to pre-crash as many of these as possible so that they can be a nice, simple add to your order, but if I haven't crashed it, by all means, please do request it. And if you have any questions about them, also let me know. Do let me know. Now, number 16, I want to load this in and crash the price down because that definitely needs to go down, doesn't it? £29.99. Have you seen our best-selling deluxe display case before? This marvel. This giant beauty. About the width of a piece of A4 paper, but a little bit longer. This is our best-selling deluxe gemstone display case. You've got your gold foil stamp on the front of it there. It's nice and durable, so you can stack these up as many times as you like as your collection grows. As you open the lid, now the lid can go back on when you filled it up, or the lid can actually perfectly sit underneath and then fold away so that it's out of the way. And inside, of course, you have 50 individual gemstone pots. All 50 are 2.3 centimetres squared, so they actually fit around about 95 to 96% of all of the gemstones that we have within our vaults and that you can ever collect. So this will do for so many wonderful things. And these are the same in terms of the background, like the previous. You can see they're white right now, but you can open them up, flip them over, and there is a black background option in there as well. These are the best sellers. There's nothing else like it on the market whatsoever. And at £29.99, a lot of our collectors just keep on coming back for them. As they fill up one, they come back for the next, which is not a surprise at all. It's here at number 16. All the way down, as always, to it should say £29.99. Apologies, the graphics I don't think have caught up just yet. Well, my graphics haven't anyway. Let me just double check that. Come on, go. They should catch up for you. There we go, £29.99, fantastic. At number 16. Right, from 16, another bit of a kit we've got coming on here. Can I just flip this over a second? Bear with. You notice how the pots don't fall out at all. Because I want to take the lid back off, and then I want to put it back on the front, where it lives there, as I put it away. Marvellous. Okay, so next we then have, all of these are brilliant. Number 18. I love this. This is when you know you're a proper collector, right? This is when you know this fancy bit of kit. Loading at number 18. This again could also be a brilliant addition for yourself as a collector, or of course for gifts coming up across Christmas. This is firstly your genuine leather case. You've got Gemcollector on the front of it, so we all know exactly the speciality in which this is. And then as I zip it open for us here, you can see there is an absolute feast of all sorts inside it as well. Buckled up if you want to keep it nice and secure, a bit like when you got lots of things in your suitcase. And starting off, we've got our gemstone paper here. So this parcel paper, you don't see these for sale outside of trade events. You don't see these for sale very often at all. Even if you are going to a trade event, a lot of the time you need to be specifically dealing with somebody who's talking about big scale parcels, like you would have at home, like we can offer to you in our lovely box sets when you've got big quantity parcels. Then yeah, fair enough, these would be used. But most of the time, you don't really see these available in the public, so it's really cool to have them. They're called diamond parcel paper, but obviously the word diamond or the gemstone diamond tends to be in the tool world. When it comes to displays, when it comes to any kind of lab equipment, they always use diamond for part of its name, even though realistically we know that it covers all of the 4,000 gemstones that there are. And these papers can come in so handy. They're premium quality. In fact, you can see, if I just turn it around here, Belgium white and blue, European style, premium quality parcel papers of a certain proportion. They're of a certain softness and thickness. They can help you actually trade with your gemstones, move your gemstones around in quantity. And also, if you're sorting your gemstones, one of the big reasons why they're seen with parcels is because you can spread out these large pieces of proper gemstones. So they're soft for the stones, these gemstone pieces of paper. And then as you're sorting through them, you can also, of course, make notes. So it would be, right, you're sorting through them maybe in colour order, maybe you want to sort them in separate piles on top of the paper, and you can write a note next to them going, right, this one is the darker, this one is the lighter, or this one is a certain size, and then this is another size. So it's really handy to start sorting through your gemstones with this as well. So you get a nice big pack of your professional gem paper. You get a really, really nice big gemstone cloth, which is always essential, isn't it, when you're cleaning your gemstones and handling them properly. You get, goodness me, you get your gemstone sorter. So this actually helps also in dimensions and proportions if you're a jewellery maker. If I open it up there, look. If you're thinking, I want to make a piece of jewellery and I need all the stones to have the exact same proportion, if you look at this, it will help you do that so easily, because it's got all of the measurements on there and various different shapes as well as you sit the stone into the actual mount of that size, so you know precisely the settings that you will need. So you get one of those included in this case. Let me slip that away a second. Then you get, oh, what's going on here? Do you know what? I feel like they're my missing tweezers. I feel like they're my missing tweezers. I had some tweezers go missing ages ago, and I think I've just found them inside this case, because they're the tweezers for the case. These were not in a wrap. I reckon they're my missing tweezers. I'm going to put them to one side. So you get your pair of tweezers, once again, always essential. You get your lanyard, which you can attach your loop to. You can attach your sizer to. You get your, once again, alternative to your tweezers, your picker-uppers, as I like to call them, very, very handy. You get, let's just shimmy this out here a second, bear with, your loop itself. So the loop, again, the lanyard quite happily will go on there so that you can have that around your neck as you're playing with it, as you're looking at all your gemstones up close. And then you get a sorting tray and even some calipers. I mean, this is a proper feast, isn't it? This is a proper feast. You get so much in here. Again, real essential pieces that you can use for all of your different variations of gemstone collecting. And for this entire case, and I should probably zoom out so you can see it all, for the leather case, from the sorting tray, the calipers, the lanyard, the loop, the size dial, the tweezers, the gripper, the papers and the cloth, the whole lot, £29.99. So many essential things being ticked off of your list for simply £29.99, and all have their own little home as they can nicely be stored back into the tray. In fact, put the loop back in there, the lanyard back in there, all beautifully stored, popped in place, zipped up, and away they go until you're ready to play next time. Another really great value for money, great gift, and great selection of kit there at number 18. Great choice as always. Thank you for joining us. If you're just tuning in, lovely to have your company today. We've got John in Caerphilly joining us. Hello to you, sir. Great to have you here. Michaela in Buckinghamshire also here. Lovely to see you. Oh, Michaela's gone for the scales as well. Okay, let me just slide me lazy Susan back into place. The opals are going to come on in one auction's time, okay? One auction's time. Starting with John's piece, of course, at number 1. I know, very exciting to see that. But first, let's bring these scales in. So the scales, I can't tell you how difficult it is to get a reliable pair of scales for gemstones. Like, really, really difficult. It's one of those things that you can get your kitchen scales, of course, they can do millilitres and they can do grams. But gemstone scales, as you can imagine, they need to be able to read in carat weight. And carat weight is a fifth of a gram. So we're talking really, really far smaller physical weights, which means the weight, the scales themselves have to be far more sensitive. Now, that also runs a risk where, and I must warn you, if you're using gemstone scales, you want to make sure there's no draft, you want to make sure there's no windows open, there's nothing at all that can change that reading, because again, it is very sensitive. And finding a decent set that are reliable is a hard thing, but we've got these for you. As you can see, it comes in a little box, you get all your instructions included. And then, if I get this out, you will receive your professional gem collecting scales. They come in this nice little soft fabric sleeve. Official Gemcollector digital scales. They do have options to change the reading in terms of the weight they're picking up, but of course the gram weight is what we're here for. The instructions are also laid out on the inside of the lid, and this lid does come in quite handy. So say, for example, you had a couple of stones that you wanted to weigh, you would lay down your scales on your surface, and then instead of just popping them directly on there, you can actually put that on and use that as a table. As long as you've obviously recentered it, you put the lid on and then you go to 0 and then start weighing from there. That will help you actually fit even more of it on if you've got something larger. Always make sure, of course, they are calibrated back to 0, but you can change through the units. You can play with this massively, and there's obviously instructions there to always help you through it. But they are perfect for weighing your gemstones with that extra sensitivity. For this professional set of your scales, batteries are included, I want to also mention. So it's not going to be a case if you get them home and then you think, oh, I can't actually use them yet, because I've got to now pop out to the shops and get the batteries. The batteries are, in fact, included with these scales as well. And they are £29.99 all in for you here at number 17. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you. Michaela says, can it do silver weight? Yeah, so silver and gold, or precious metals, they're, of course, usually always done in grams, aren't they? So this does have a gram and a carat weight. Now, the reason why that's always important to be able to do all of these things is, again, because we're working to a lot of a smaller weight than you would with traditional kitchen scales. And if you think in comparison, for every 1 gram, that is 5 carats. Okay, 5 carats. So if you have something that is 1 carat, that's the equivalent to a fifth of a gram, and a kitchen scale won't go that low. It will not go that low. If you're working then to a 1/2 carat stone, there's no chance. So these need to be really sensitive, but they can work. You can press the button and you can switch between carat weight and gram weight as well. Right, they are there at number 17. Again, thank you to Michaela. I'll pop those to one side. And then let's see some opals. I love these. Okay, so starting with number 1, this is our style by piece. There's, as you can see, a fantastic selection of opals in this hour. Different origins, different types of opal. But right up top there at number 1, which John in Caerphilly has requested with us, this is the Ethiopian opal. This ginormous 14 carat Ethiopian opal, one of the newest opal discoveries in the world. But my goodness, has it taken over? as it shocked all of us with the uniqueness, with the play of colour, the rolling colour, as Kieran called it the other day, that this material is able to deliver in such a unique way because it has a higher water content. Well done, Michaela. Now, John in Caerphilly, thank you as always for requesting this, but I know there's a lot of us who have our eyes upon it. What we are looking at is, firstly, impressive in size. Opals across the planet, regardless of their different variations, are highly special. They are like nothing else that has ever been discovered, from the way that they form, their composition being made up of silica and water, the ability of sometimes being able to show us this movement of rainbow. It's all miracle that is solely only brought to us from opals, but this opal being amorphous, this opal being more powerful in its ability to absorb water, delivers better clarity, delivers bigger carat weights, and certainly delivers that disco ball effect that we're getting here today. This very piece I'm over the moon to bring to you, as you can see across, they're all spectacular, but for the Ethiopian representation, this has got it all. The Bennett Vault representation as well, that name alone signifies just how impressive it is. How many colours have you got? Is there one? Is there two? Is there three? Is there four? You've got them all, haven't you? There's reds and pinks and fantastic greens and yellows bursting through. This piece, I must stress, is the only one, and so it is the one that you will be indeed getting home. But another thing that I've got is a run-up-to-Christmas treat, so we call it, okay? Meaning that to get this today, it is not going to be where it has been before already. I'm sure we'll agree. Fantastic. It is, in fact, going to go to actually what I could call a sale price. Very exciting, but only one person can make the most of it. So are you ready to see this in the flesh? Are you ready to get this piece home? It's yours for the taking if you're quick enough today, and all it is simply £249 or £83 on a three-way split. Certified for free, as all of our stones do come with your free certificate of authenticity. They're going to come home very quickly. You can use the £83 split pay deal if you want to. Either way, it won't stop how quick it gets to you. And as you may have already heard, we've got an extended money-back guarantee now until the end of January. So you've got so much time to play with this and to enjoy this for yourself. This one is number one on your screen, as viewed and requested by many of you. So thank you, my lovely. Now, I can see B in Derbyshire joining us. Hello to you. We've got Collector in Carmarthenshire also with some requests. We have Sharon in Victoria. How are you? She says, what weights do the scales measure to and from? Sorry, I'm trying to get through on the phone line to ask about another purchase as well. Not a problem at all. So I believe, hang on, it's got it on. I'm sure it had it on here somewhere. This one, right, so it can go maximum 200 grams, minimum 0.01. That's a really impressive scale, actually. Goes to 0.01. So yeah, you've got a really nice broad window that you can accurately measure with on that one. Thank you, Sharon. I hope you're well, my darling. Now, Collector in Carmarthenshire, you've requested another opal, and such a unique one as well, isn't it? Such a unique one. Number 13. Let's load this in. Number 13. I have to say, only one of them is available. This is a Peruvian. Okay, Peruvian. So we know Australia. We know now Ethiopia in terms of an opal origin. Peru, firstly, super, super exotic for an opal, but this is Peruvian green opal. And it has this magnificent pattern to it, this fantastic, what we'd call ornamental pattern to it, with these stripes like a tiger, with this lusciousness of a rainforest green that we've got there as well, all breaking through in quite literally one of the only patterned opals in the world. It still has, it's hard to capture on the camera, but it still has this magical way of performing. I don't know if you can just about see that glisten that's coming through there, through those veins. It's almost like a pearlescence and an opalescence all in one go. In fact, I am really pushing our cameras here, I know. And you'll see this far easier when you get this home. Can you see that vein? So there's more liquid within that particular vein, or that particular type of, those colours within these veins. And so it is able to give you this really subtle rainbow and shimmer of light through it. Magical to see, but as you can imagine, very difficult for cameras to pick up on it. So as always, get it home, see it for yourself. Here at number 13, the only one that exists. I've got to stress to you, so whoever jumps on it first will be the owner, and it's all yours today. £29.99 at number 13. £29.99, all in, for the very one and only, highly unique. And it's not just the only one and only, it's not just the one and only of this piece in this auction, it's the only one in the entire vault. I've got to stress that to you. It's the only one in the entire vault. So incredibly special and limited to one collector, whoever gets there first. So good luck indeed. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. I know you also requested number 19 as well, didn't you? Now, you may have seen before our Gemcollector Deluxe Gemstone case that we have at number 16. I've brought that on. We've had a little mooch. It's down to the always fantastic price, $29.99, which is this one here. But then, and this is one of the newer additions, this, rather fabulous, this is for your extra large genuine gemstones, right? I'm just going to, because I've been playing with this earlier, I'm just going to pop those in their place. This, oh, it looks so fancy. It looks so fancy. This, you know, those really big stones, like really big stones that you might be thinking, I've never had the chance. Never, ever had the chance to be able to fit them into one of the typical boxes. In fact, I've just zoomed out. I'm going to have to zoom out more, aren't I? There we go. This is finally the chance of having that deluxe case for the whoppers in your collection. I have made sure that we are matching the price on these as well, the same as the deluxe display case with the 50 pots. Even this one, in all of its quality, it's been made out of the same material. You've got that same stackability, you've got that same durability, you've got the protection for your gemstones, as well as them looking absolutely fantastic. And if I take one of these pots out for a second and just lay that down, look at the size of this. So if there's ever been a stone that you've thought, oh, it's not going to fit in my 2.3 centimetre square pot that most of the stones go into, this is finally here for you. A beautiful way of being able to arrange your stones, and it's got that thickness as well. So it's not just large front face value, but you have got the depth to take. If you have a stone that a lot of our big stones might be cabochons, fair enough, they're slightly shallower, but some of them do have a nice big juicy cut on the back, don't they? And so it has been made sure to be designed to also be able to hold those deeper backs. There's different layers of foam inside this as well, by the way, so that you can actually remove some of them if you need more space. But there's 5 of these inside this nice big case, and the whole case, of course, £29.99 at number 19. Thank you to Carmarthenshire. Now, I've noticed, being in Derbyshire, you sent in a demo request, so I've just loaded it in for you at number 32. You'll be able to see the graphics now. Number 32, one of a kind, quad A cashmere axonite, damn, B. Thank you for sending that in, my lovely. I'm just loading it in. No, the graphics will be doing their magic somewhere here in the magical world of television. They will be taking it down to simply 249 for you at number 32 for your Axonite demo request. Yeah, so all of them, every single one of our different display boxes, they will all have that same idea of whether it's the luxury single pot, whether it's the 50 pot, whether it's this one for the extra large gemstones. They all have that same design of multi-layers inside them of the foam, so that you can play around with the depths, you can play around completely and utterly as to what works for you and your stones in particular. Let me just screw that back in there. There we go. So it stays beautifully in place. So that is number 19 that we've just had on for the extra large stones. I'll leave that with you, my lovely. Thank you so much. This one, I'll pop back over there with me tinsel. Okay, keep those requests coming in. Let me know the pieces you would like to see. As you can imagine, everything is very, very popular, but I have made sure to pre-crash majority of those tools. If there's a tool I haven't pre-crashed, that I need to definitely do. Right, that's done from there. Fabulous. So it's just the refractometers, number 14 and 15. So that's both of these. Both of these. Now, technically, you might be thinking, is there a difference between them? What's the situation here? They are both refractometers. They are... Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. They are... Let me zoom back out 1 second. Benjamin, I think Benjamin is watching. He's going to be rolling his eyes at me. They are both refractometers. They are both professional bits of kit. They do both also contain the fantastic liquid. As you can see, they are in different packaging, and one is slightly bigger than the other. So if we start off with this one, this one tends to be a little bit more expensive, if you like, just because it's slightly larger, and again, you've got that fancy casing. But either way, as far as a refractometer goes, you'll be able to achieve the same wonderful playfulness with your gemstones with both of them. So this is the one at number 14. This, you get your full instructions, the refractometer itself, which is so much fun, honestly. If you've never played one of these before, so much fun to play with. And what it does is it literally measures the refractive index of a gemstone. So if you can find out the measurement of how it reflects light internally, you'll be able to actually find out what the stone is, okay? Every stone has its own measurement. So if you can find out that number, then you'll be able to detect what that mystery stone might be. So this is able to read it for you. So you get the case, you get the refractometer, you get the all-important, and I have to stress how important this is, you get the little vial of liquid, which is £85 on its own, okay? £85 on its own. And you get the torch, which actually connects to this end of the refractometer. So this is the full setup. The little drop of liquid goes onto the window. The gemstone goes on top of that, you close it down, you turn the torch on, and then all these magical things inside happen. So when you put your eye up to the eyepiece here, you end up seeing a little measurement like this, and wherever the line, that shadow line is, that's the exact reading of the actual refractivity of that particular stone. Now, of course, I am being quick purely for the sake of being live right now and many wonderful auctions to share. But if ever you need my help with this, you can always email me. There is a full instruction manual as well, and there are very much some handy YouTube videos that you can also watch to assist you with playing with this as well. But for the full kit, this one in particular, lay that back in there. The James Bond kit, as I always call it. For this particular kit, this one never has anything of this particular quality. Bearing in mind, these come from the #1 supplier in the world for professional gemological equipment. They're based over in Hong Kong. They make everything exact and bespoke for the client's orders. They supply lab equipment for the likes of the GIA. They have actually been able to provide us with this. So you know it's the real deal. It's very good quality and should be in the thousands of pounds. This one is £199 for this particular refractometer. Bearing in mind, again, normally that liquid that we're giving you with it, that liquid alone is £85. The refractometer, we're talking about 1,000. So great value for money to be able to get one this way, and it is on a split pay. And then the other alternative for your refractometer was number 15. And this one, same situation, with all that same ability of being able to play. You've got your operation manual, you've got your torch, you've got your equipment, you've even got the liquid included. This one, however, we are able to go that little bit lower, and it's also got a sale deal on there as well, by the way. So both of those options, I can assure you, would absolutely be fantastic. It's purely down to you as to whether you want the smaller, the larger, and which particular kit to go for. This one, number 15, all there officially now down. Thank you. Right, with more wonderful treasures to enjoy, I've just got to check. Benjamin, I know he's been playing with me screen over here. Sorry, Benjamin, if you can hear me, I just need to be able to see me this bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, so opals galore. Very exciting, I know. Very exciting. Opals galore. We've seen number 1. If you missed it, please do let me know and I'll happily bring it back on for you, not a problem. We've got the crystal opals on ironstone. We have then the boulder opals as well. Now, the boulder opals, I'm going to tell you straight up, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 5 of them. All 5 of them are in the sale. All 5 of them are in the sale. So if ever you wanted to roll a boulder opal, maybe you've even eyed up those ones in particular, they are today going to be more affordable than ever before. Literally ever before. So definitely recommend having a look at those. But across from the Ethiopian, the crystal opal, the museum, goodness me, the Australians, they're all their own wonderful magical type of opal. Number 2, for example. Shall we have a look at this? Shall we have a look at this? Number 2, this one is our single largest, highest valued opal in the entire vault. What a magnificent, genuine gemstone that we have got here today. We look for colour. We look for rolling, moving, dancing colour. And so as we ask, has this stone got it? I think it's very clear. It's a definite yes. But then, of course, the more individual colours that we have, the rarer the stone. The larger the expanse of those colours as they cover across the piece, the rarer the stone. The brighter they are, the rarer the stone. This is everything we could want and more. And this piece here at number 2 just so happens to be our single largest, highest valued of the lot. And here, well, we are at £16,764. That is completely and utterly a realistic recommended retail price for something like this. But as always, we're in the best place in the world's largest gem store, which can give us the opportunity of being able to own it for nowhere near what we should. Let me lay this down and then crash that price for you. Watch her go. Watch her dance. Keep those requests coming in, my lovelies. Let me know how you are today. What is going on with you? Have you had a fabulous weekend? It has been, well, I suppose December's come round so quickly, hasn't it? It's come around so quickly, and it's a bit of a busy time of the year for all of us. But what a brilliant thing to be able to still be part of this massive gem collector community and have access to stones like this, which I know some of you are thinking, right, these can be investments, these could be collectibles, these could be maybe even gifts as well. So if I can assist you in any which way, please do let me know. We do have number 2 on the screen as we speak, and then number 5 and 6 are our museum pieces of the Australian legend as well. From number 2, number 5 shall be next. This is a complete one in the world. Oh. One only on the planet. And as we ask once again, has it got any colour? If it does have colour, how many colours has it got? And at a scale of size like this, it is of course a museum piece. The miracle of light being able to not just hit this gemstone, a stone that has good enough quality of silica and of water content to be able to physically exist, but then a translucency to see beyond the surface where there are multiple layers of colour that are being able to be produced as the light literally is separated into its individual spectral hues. This very piece is the only one in the world, as you can imagine, and it would definitely be a stone that I recommend going and getting valued, going and getting appraised yourself, because the price on your screen right now is, from my experience of the price of these elsewhere, nowhere near 2,000. They'd be far, far, far higher from my experience. But either way, I'm going to go a lot lower for you today, again, to that sale deal, which is the deal, the best and lowest we've ever done for something like this, here at number 5, down to 349 for you, as a 4.7 carat Australian opal, the biggest legendary source, the finest historical opportunity of opal known across all of the industry. And then this being the finest grade as well. It is a real legacy stone, isn't it, at number 5. Number 6, right next door. Oh, I love the height of this one. 17.4, look at it. 17.5 mil tall, nearly 11 mil wide, and 3.8 in your carats. And again, it's just got it all going up. This is really what I'm doing it again, making them as easy as possible to get home into your collection. This is now going to be just 279, or as always, we're offering a 3-way split pay, so you can actually get it home for just £93 instead here at number 6. Good luck. Now, I must share with you these Boulder opals because specifically the Boulder opals I mentioned earlier on, I have got sale prices on these, okay? And these are, in anyone's book, they are extraordinary works of art. They are really, really exciting gemstones, but they're so hard to come across, especially in the sizes we've got. And these pieces are like no other opals. We've seen the Ethiopian, we've then seen the Australian. They have these lovely white or creamy base body colours, and hopefully, I mean, if you've got the top quality, some play of colour, but a Boulder opal it's like a different species. This is where you get this real pattern, you get this real uniqueness in its ornamental beauty, and you'll see, I mean, this one starting off with is the biggest. This one, 215 carats. So immediate wow factor, wouldn't you agree? And quite a fitting name being the Boulder opal. It has actually been pre-drilled as well. So you could easily thread your cord through there, you could thread any kind of setting through there and wear this, a chain even, and wear this around your neckline if you wanted to. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? And then as you get closer, as you start to investigate this gemstone, that's where the magic really comes into play. This, in the nature of Boulder opals, this has got, oh my goodness, look. This has got these little sparkles Can you see them? Just bursting out. From each vein there is a rainbow. There is a green, there is a yellow, there is a blue, there is a purple. And the more you view this, I know it's hard to see it on the camera properly, which is why I always say get these pieces home, see them in the flesh, and then you've got a money-back guarantee to send them back for a full refund, but at least you've had the experience of something like this, the experience of an absolute lifetime, where it's the only one in the world like it. Wow. From every angle, you are going to uncover new artistry of this natural miracle. Now, this piece is number 7, the biggest one, as you can imagine, within our vault. And I did promise a sale price. So this has been previously on. Obviously, we're over £8,000 already here today. It has previously been on with us, taken down to $999. But what I've got for you is the lowest record-breaking deal that we have ever literally done. It is $449, and that is every penny, every single pound taken away from this piece here at number 7 for you today. One chance only in the world, and again it is pre-drilled so that you can very easily wear this. Proudly possessing one of the best miracles you could ever possibly dream of. That is number 7. Number 8, I will quickly then flash over to. This is also pre-drilled on the side as well, for that same reason of wearability. Here at number 8, 85.8 carats. Hello there, and look at it go. It's busy as ever, isn't it? It's such a shame in many ways. The camera's never going to pick up the true magic that these can deliver when you see them to the naked eye. But I certainly do my best being able to get that on the screen for you. It is like a disco, a magical world and disco within the gemstone. Of rainbow colour, through pattern, of quite literally the most ancient art form. Natural ancient art form. This piece being number 8 with a sale price included. Let's watch it go straight the way down. Straight the way down. Previously on at $499. We're here today at $199 instead. That's £66 on your 3-way split pay using that extra special sale price at number 8. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 9 loading in for you as well. Let me just swap see this one over. Hello there, my treasure. Number 9, 23.25 carats of your natural material. And down she goes. I'm not going to dilly-dally now because we are down to the last few minutes of the hour, unfortunately. We haven't got many minutes left before all of these disappear. And so, oh goodness me, over £1,000. What are we doing? This one's previously been on at this is naughty. This has been on 150 quid. You can now get it home today. What? No, I just need to double check that before I say that out loud. Oh, that's fantastic. $69.99. Let me zoom you in. $69.99 for you. At number 9, that's £23 on a 3-way split play. Sharon says, I have 2 of these. They're so pretty. It's like electricity running through the land. Oh, I love that description. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much. Well, unfortunately, these are the last pieces that we have within our vault. And then they will be gone. At number 10, loading straight in. I'll zoom back out for you. So this piece, 18.5 carats in total. We've got, again, I can definitely see the electricity. Boom! Look at it go! Look at it go! Oh. Imagine trying to find one of these. tons and tons and tons of land would have to be extracted to even stand a chance, wouldn't it? This very one, with that sale price again, £49.99 here at number 10. And then the final, loading in for us, is number 11. So you'll see now, not a single one of them disappoints. Not a single one of them is missing that magic or that electricity, as Sharon has mentioned, running through the land. As the final piece at number 11, down she goes, £39.99 here today on your screen. Good luck to you. We are approaching the last few minutes of this particular hour here today. So if you just tuned in, I can confirm that all of the tools now, so the tools started at number 14, all of the tools have officially been crashed down to their prices so that you can again quite easily add them to your order for your own collection, topping up maybe your own stocks or gifts galore by all means. But they all will disappear in just a couple of minutes, unfortunately. This one being number 11. And then number 12, before this hour disappears, another completely different type of opal. This is a Peruvian pink opal. So back to that Peruvian location, another very unlikely source for an opal, but does enough to deliver really stunning, solid, opaque colours, doesn't it? We saw the green, and then this is the pink. Now, this one's the only one in the world like it, and you'll notice it has been hand-carved as well, so it's been given a lot of attention because it's such a good quality piece. It's one of the top tiers of both carat weight and then colour quality. It has been almost rewarded, if you like, by being given a master carving. So this very one, the one you'll be receiving, and another sale price included as well on this piece, as it comes down to £69.99. That's there at number 12 on your screen. Good luck to you. We have 3 minutes, I've got to stress, 3 minutes before everything in this hour completely disappears. The stones, all of the tools, all of the prices that I've taken them down to will disappear as well. And the opals, if we're talking about the gemstones, all the opals, they have got the lowest prices ever on them as extra sale pieces. That's the reason I focused on opals today, because I wanted to treat you with biggest sale deals in the run-up to Christmas. So once again, very good luck indeed. This piece, number 12, down £69.99, and there is a split pay option as well, don't forget. And then I'm just making sure that's all been done. Fantastic. Okay. All right, so the Ethiopian, did you miss it, my lovely? Not a problem. Let me quickly bring that back in. The Ethiopian, here at number 1. 14 carats. Natural, magical, rolling colour. High water content allowing more light into the stone, and then of course giving us more of that playfulness and miracle. This is the only one in the world, and she's here today, down from 1,700 to just 249. There is a split pay on there, and don't forget all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee as well until the end of January. That was number 1. Number 2, the highest valued opal in the entire vault of Gemporia, £17,000. £17,000, a museum specimen. And not only is this the highest valued opal in the vault, but as you can imagine, in the world of opals, from the Peruvians, the Ethiopians, the Kubapidis, this is actually also the rarest type of opal in the world as well, because it is a black opal and it is a crystal black opal, which means that in terms of finding them, they are the rarest. They are the hardest to find because they always only form in the smallest sizes in comparison to the larger scales that the others do. You've got the smallest sizes, you've got the rarest colour, and yet this piece has been discovered that has all of that rarity and unbelievable difficulty of being able to even exist, and yet this piece is here. at the biggest size I've ever personally seen in my career, 34.5 carats. That is 36.75 mil. That's what most of the time, as Kieran mentioned the other day, opals are usually traded in millimetres and not carats because it's all about that huge surface area that delivers the colour. But this one's got it bigger than I've ever witnessed in my life, and every single possible magical rainbow you could dream of, with a sale deal. Who'd have thought? That's number 2. Definitely would be one that I would recommend getting valued for sure, because since this has been booked into our vault, I believe it has gone up in value again. Hi, Douglas. Yes, I do have some more left in stock of those cases, Douglas. I couldn't tell you, I don't know the code off by heart, and I think they might have been rescheduled into another show, my lovely. So I do apologise. I couldn't tell you just which when, but please do keep tuning in and you will find them. I promise you. Right, I've got to go. We are out of time in this hour. It is officially 2 p.m. here in the UK, which is the end of our end of this hour. But we're going to then roll in. We've got 3 more hours coming your way of Gemcollector today, and lots more goodies to boot. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. As always, I mean, I'd live here if I could, to be honest. I would. I really, really love being here with you. And in this hour, this is a really exciting hour, not only because we have some extremely rare, like I'm talking as rare as it gets, right? We have so many fantastic stones at the world's largest gem store, but of course they're ranked. There's always going to be a different ranking of rarity, and some of them are rarer than others. Then rarity doesn't always translate to necessarily being super highly valued, because they have to be, a stone can be really, really rare, but if it's not necessarily beautiful, or if it doesn't have a good quality, or if it's not necessarily known about, then that might affect the value. Same as you can have gemstones that aren't necessarily the rarest, but they are really expensive, because then there is the maximum beauty and so on. And so what we're looking at here, we're very lucky to have stones that are at the top tier of rarity, but also they are absolutely at the top tier of value across the industry as well. Two different variations of stones from the incredible Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline quartz. So in terms of Paraíba tourmaline, we know that's the most expensive tourmaline in the world, and the original Paraíba tourmaline was the blue Batalha Brazilian Paraíba. So that considered to be, you know, impossible to find anymore. It's long lost and depleted. I have actually got that Brazilian blue Batalha Paraíba tourmaline, the real deal, that have been found, formed and grown inside quartz, right? So it's ticking off two massive different things of two different lists, and they are here, all again one-of-a-kind exceptional opportunities. And then in the top 5, which is where we're going to start, these are quartzite jade. Now you might have, if you're regular with Gem Collector, you might have already had that amazing chance of seeing quartzite jade or coming across these pieces, but these 5 pieces here today are brand new. So if you're tuning in and you're having a rummage thinking, I've seen quartzite jade before, I've already got some, fantastic, you haven't seen these pieces. These pieces are launching right here, right now, for the first time ever. So we're going to be able to, of course, enjoy them together. There's a fantastic selection, so as always, please do cherry pick and let me know your numbers of any of the pieces. But I'm actually going to start with number 3. I mean, look at the size of it. Pre-drilled as well. Are they all pre-drilled? They are. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, so for jewellery makers as well, these are also pre-drilled. So you're not just going to have the chance of collecting them, which is usually the hardest thing. You can collect them, but then you can also very, very easily have these quickly also added with a bail and made into jewellery. Now, if I bring you the first piece in, I want you to just absorb all of it for a second and really take this in. What we're looking at firstly, in terms of jade, it is a legend, isn't it? Jade, jadeite, it is known across history to be one of the most expensive stones in the industry. It is one of the rarest treasures that Mother Nature can naturally, physically produce, and it has so many wonderful tales of importance within different communities throughout history as well, to the point where it's actually used as some kind of really interwoven parts of storylines, even still now in movies and in different TV series, etc. What we've got for you here is the rarity of jade, partnered with a natural form in a quartz as well. So both of those as separate gemstones have naturally been able to occur together in one individual crystal, which is a miracle in its own right as well, and they benefit from each other. So the quartz can allow it to grow larger, it can actually also aid with translucency, and as much as, again, it's always difficult to show things like that here in the studio because we've got, well, we're in a TV studio, we've got lots of lights from one side of the room, so all over this side of the room, facing this way to illuminate the stones, the desk, my face, the set, etc. But there's not really any lights coming from this direction, and so to actually be in reality like you would be at home, it's a different lighting setup. And so if I just do that, I was going to say, if I shine the light from behind it as well, making it even and making it fair, then we'll see if it's got translucency. I think we might be onto a winner. So this piece here in number 3 has this got translucency. Now, bearing in mind, if this was opaque, you wouldn't see that light at all. It would just get blocked. It would be stopped. You wouldn't see a thing, would you? But that is not the case. Wow. And look, it also actually illuminates it so well that if there was any kind of inclusions, if there was any big cracks and crevices in the formation of the structure, they would also get illuminated and they'd stick out like a sore thumb, wouldn't they? But this, my goodness, this is not only showing us how light can transfer into it, but I am not seeing a single break in formation, a single blemish, a single crack or crevice or bubble. I'm just seeing the most perfectly formed gemmy crystal. That is so good, isn't it? Flawless from top to bottom. This is number 3. Again, these top 5 stones are all brand new here today, so you are the collectors that are getting first dibs on them. You're the collectors that are getting the chance to see them before anyone else, and of course own them before anyone else. I will stress though, as you can imagine, they are limited in their quantity. We don't have loads of them that have been found. This one's only got 5 in total. It's 41.5mm tall, 26mm in your width, pre-drilled for extra convenience as well. And now in terms of price, this is where it gets shocking, okay? Are you ready to see what I can do? Because I feel like I shouldn't tease with this, because this is just such a serious stone, and it is so brand new, and already down to tiny numbers. I feel like I should just do one big crash. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Are you ready? Don't miss out on this, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. If this is what is happening across this hour, even with brand new stones, surely that set the benchmark now to make us all realise, hang on a second, okay, now is my time. Now is my moment to finally own a material like this, just in the run-up towards Christmas, saving a fortune to boot. It is here at number 3. Like I said, there's only a couple of them available. From full stock, from full brand new quantity, they're already incredibly limited, but getting them is now or never. Good luck to you. I found the code, says Mr. Douglas. I don't suppose you can try and see if it will, excuse me, see if it will load in. Bear with me, my darling. I will certainly give it a go. If it is actually locked into another hour, it won't allow me to load it in this one, Douglas, but sometimes it does tell me at least. Right, MDZU27. Okay. Oh, Douglas is not letting me load it in, my darling. But good news is it's telling me when. So it says it cannot be loaded right now because it's already been scheduled for 1 p.m. on the 9th of December. That's tomorrow, isn't it, Douglas? That's tomorrow. Yeah, it's the 8th today, so tomorrow at 1 o'clock, which is the first hour of the day, Douglas. Hopefully you'll be able to tune in as you have done today. Literally less than 24 hours to go now, and it'll actually be on the show with me, ready for you to be able to secure. So not long to wait at all. I'm glad that you found the code, and at least we know exactly when it's going to be on. Thank you, my lovely. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. is when it will be here. Right, we are at number 3 at the moment. We have so much to do, so much to see. You'll probably have noticed as well, I've also loaded these in for you. So number 7, oh, I haven't took the price, 17. So this is perfect for these. This is why I've done it. Perfect for these. Number 17 is the black set. So you get 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Small, medium, and large. So this set of 3, I mean, they're, goodness me, you can use them for so many different things, can't you? As the genius design of the suspension stand. And for this set of 3, it is literally £3.99. £3.99. And just using these as an example, if you've not come across these before, they come with little feet. You don't have to use them, by the way, because they do also stand up squareways. But I've popped them in this hour because this is a perfect example of how handy they are. So imagine you've got this lovely quartzite jade we've just had on at number 3. And then, hey presto, it goes on display like that, and it perfectly allows you to enjoy it exactly how you want it. So the black set is at number 17, which is £3.99. And then, exactly the same idea, we have the white set, okay? So the white set is at number 18. And I'm just going to crash the price down on those as well, £3.99 for the set of 3. I know a lot of collectors that have actually got both the black and the white, and they alternate them depending on the stone. So, for example, this wonderful white quartzite jade, it looks really nice with the black frame, doesn't it, as a contrast? But it's entirely down to, you know, what you have in your collection and what you're going to be using them for. But £3.99 gets you the set of 3, the small, medium, and large. And for stones like this, these big, big stones like your quartzite jade, it was just a perfect opportunity to have them in so that when you're actually checking out your quartzite jade today, in one fell swoop, you're going to get the whole order home through the post. You open up the box, you've got the stone, and you've immediately then got the excitement of being able to display it straight away as well. So they're all there for you in this hour. I'm just going to remove my quartzite and pop that back in my tray. And leave those there for you. Marvellous. Can you see them from there? Yeah, they're so pretty. I've got loads of these at home. Right, so that's 17, 18, 9. Back up top. Let's do it. Number, I don't know where to go next. They're all fantastic. Number 4. Should we do this? Number 4. Okay. Zooming in. Number 4. Perfect flat coin, as we call it in the industry. Perfect flat coin. So you've got that bang on round circular shape, and then it has been polished into a perfect flat. And what that does, let's say if it was a stone of pattern, obviously you'd be able to see the pattern wonderfully. But actually with material like this, because it's quartzite jade, I don't know if you've ever seen these at home in the flesh. This is something that's quite difficult for us to show you on the camera, so it's far better to experience it at home. Use our refund money-back guarantee to at least get the experience. But this is one of the benefits of having that perfect flat coin design, because you get to appreciate the magic, that starry night sky, that constant glisten within this material, as there's 2 different versions of stone, one being jade, one being quartz, have grown together in this giant rare specimen. This very piece, working out 34 millimetres in diameter, brand new for us at 60 carats in your weight, literally premiere launching with you here today, and yeah, I'm going to take it straight the way down to another. This is far too low. We're going to have to keep this to ourselves. This is $14.99 for you on this one. $14.99 for this scale of size. You can imagine a piece of jewellery as well. That would be like a medallion, wouldn't it? Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. I love it. There for you at number 4. If you are after quantity, and if many of you guys are acquiring quantity, let's say one for yourself, one for a present, it could be multiple quantities because you've got ideas to get creative and to make beautiful jewellery with these. If you do need quantity, then at the moment, as I'm launching them, we do have quantity, but as you can imagine, that's not going to last very long. So good luck to you. This one is number 4. We have only 5 individual auctions to bring on for you today. We're going to go to number 5 next, the 27.4 carat piece. This is in the oval cabochon. 24.8 mil, so just under the 25 mil height, just under the 18 mil width. And this isn't like the flat coin, this is cabochon. So this has got that really nice height of a dome, that beautiful glossiness of your high polish as well. And, well, you've seen what I've done so far. I'm just going to keep going lower, aren't I? This one's now £9.99 for you for your quartzite jade. Extraordinarily special. I refer to it as a hybrid or a crossbreed of the gemstone world. Two individual stones, individual components, individual recipes naturally come together. That's number 5. That leaves only 2 remaining of these brand new pieces to bring on. Number 1 and number 2. Okay. Number 2. Ooh. Okay. From the first glance at the image at number 2, I would have made the assumption that this was a cabochon. So it's a rectangular shaped cabochon, but actually it's not. A cabochon would be like the previous, you've got that lovely dome on the one side and then you've got a flat back. This is actually, there's no such thing as a front or a back. It's a puffy rectangle, as we'd call it, because it's been cabbed. It's had that lovely dome on both sides, both angles. So this one, 50 by 30 mil, it is the largest in both measurement and in carat weight as well. 171.65 carats minimum. Pre-drilled for convenience once again. And as I tested earlier, where's my torch gone? As I tested this earlier, because you can't quite see it in our studio setup, the same as you'd see anything when you get it home, we need to see it with a more even light. Not a TV studio light setup where the lights are all facing one way. When you're at home, in a normal environment, light comes from all different angles, doesn't it? It can come from windows, it can come from lamps, ceiling lights, the television. And so this is what you'll actually be able to witness, is that this is perfect jelly-formed translucency. There is diaphanity that can actually allow light to flood into this material and illuminate it like magic. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? And again, this is one of those things that would also illuminate any kind of flaws, any kind of cracks and crevices in that formation of structure, but there's nothing. It is just flawless, pure blanket of that quartzite jade, isn't it? So perfect quality. This one here at number 2 has the largest carat weight of the lot. Coming in, we're already very, very low, as you can imagine. I am going to go lower though for you today to get this piece home. All it takes is under £40. My goodness, I really hope Dave Choff isn't in the building. I really, really hope he's not in the building and he can see what I'm doing right now. £39.99, can you believe it? You'd have to, firstly, to find something like this outside of Gemporia, you'd have to travel the world. That's going to cost you the price of your flights, the price of your hotel, the price of all your different transfers. Then you've got to find the stone, and if you are successful, which is a big if you are successful, then you've also got to pay the actual price that it should be. So these kind of savings are so exciting to have by being part of our community. Here, number 2, the biggest of them all. Good luck. And so that leaves just one more. The final quartzite jade to premiere launch here today. First time ever getting to see it. And it is carved. So we've seen the lovely oval high polished cabochon, we've seen the round flat coin, we've seen the beautiful puffy pear shape at number 3, then the rectangle that's in my hand as we speak. The final one to launch today in this brand new selection of rarity is number 1. Now I must stress, firstly, it is the only piece that is carved. We're all very much aware 142 carats is humongous in any regard. It is, again, it's a work of art, pre-drilled, tick, 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 tick. In terms of quantity, all of these pieces are around about 4 or 5 that we actually have from the beginning. Brand new, premiere launch, full stock, around 4 or 5 of them. This one It's not going to be possible to find a piece like this. You've got veins of that lovely green jade running through it, the translucency, then the master carving, the physical cost of actually paying someone commissioning to actually have this carving done. It's never going to be, in terms of quantity, anywhere near the same scale. And so this one is already starting with less availability, less chance for you to own it. But my goodness, wouldn't you want to? $142 carats of jade and quartz. Can you see? I'm going to get my torch back out actually. Can you see firstly the pattern that the jade is creating? The other pieces, the jade is white, so it creates that lovely blanket of purity through the white quartz. Whereas in this piece, you've got white jade and then you've got green jade, the most famous colour of jade in the world, as you can imagine. And so it does start to actually stand out and separate itself. Oh my word. And has it got translucency? Yes, 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 yes is the answer. 41 millimetres in diameter, 142 carats in your weight, completely and utterly natural. Let me just, no, I need more hands, don't I? If I zoom back in here a second, so that we can really get a proper close-up look at that. Goodness me. And those floating ribbons of the greenery. Again, giving us a big reminder of the miracle of the legendary apple green jade that has grown within this piece. And what about the carving? I mean, the carving that has been chosen, firstly, it's a carving of symmetricality, isn't it? Surely it would be far easier, far less demanding if the carving that was chosen was something of a more organic nature. But because it is this wonderful mandala, they've literally set themselves up to really be under a lot of pressure of creating a symmetrical image, a symmetrical, constant, perfect proportion all the way around it from every single angle. And so high levels of skill would have definitely been applied from a master carver to be able to create this piece. The most limited of them all, and I've chosen it as our star buy here in this hour. I'm very excited for you to be able to get this home, and especially when you see the kind of price that I can do for you. What do you think I can do, considering you've seen what we've done already? What do you think I could possibly do in terms of your deal for this piece? We're down already, we should be in the multiple thousands. We're currently at £92.99. How much would a master carver cost? I think we've discussed before about lapidary. Even in the trade, if you had all the access, you're still talking a couple of hundred per carat for a gemstone to just be cut, right? Just simply to be cut. Let's say it was a round, brilliant cut. If we then want to venture into the world of lapidary, that can then have the extent of carving, a different skill, different tools, something that's not done maybe with a machine that can be a little bit more reliable, but instead by hand, by an artist. The already hundreds of pounds it should be costing goes up significantly, as you can imagine. And yet we have got that value applied to this piece. Here for you today, it is our star buy. I'm not going to tease you any longer. I'm going to show you precisely what I can do for you. From thousands to just 92. This is what your deal is today to get this piece home. Pre-drilled and ready to be created into jewellery, ready to be framed, of course, with our lovely suspension stands that we've got here as well. The possibilities are endless, but with only 3 on the planet that exist, 3 physically exist in the world. There are billions of people here across the world that could be the owner of this, but with only 3 of them, is it going to be you? Is it going to be you that has one in your collection, has one in your possession? At £29.99, surely this makes it unmissable. Surely this makes it a definite, yes, please, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be one of those 3 only to be in possession of this material, this carving, and this glorious rarity. It's here at number 1 in this fantastic hour as we premiere launch these beautiful quartzite jade stones. Thank you as always for joining me here today. It's lovely to have your company. Number 1 is what we are currently looking at, but I am aware we've got some other lovely treasures that I've snuck in for you. The Paraiba quartz I mentioned earlier on, and I'm sure you can see the connection between them as well. When it comes to the quartzite jade, it is quartz and jade naturally formed, 2 different gemstones naturally formed together as one. And so similar situation. Quartz and Paraiba have come together naturally with the pieces from number 6 all the way up to number 15. So request away if there's a particular one that's standing out to you and you'd like to see it. We'll happily be able to bring it on for you. But I believe the first one, oh yes, of course. So it was 6 and 7 that a lot of us were waiting for. Number 6 and number 7. We are going to go to next. I do apologise, I have been made aware that the Facebook stream is not quite working with us today. It is not quite working with us today. If I just do a bit of a refresh. Okay, fingers crossed they will go back live very shortly. For those of you watching on the web or the app, though, hello! If you're just joining us maybe on Sky TV or any other platform, it's great to have you with us today. I would always recommend, especially if you're new to Gemcollector, to definitely rummage onto our website, gemcollector.com, because as soon as you click live on there, everything is in front of you to use to your advantage. You can see all the stones in each hour. You can look at them before I've even auctioned them. You can obviously message me in with any questions and queries as well. Okay, number 6 and 7 coming up for us. Number 6 shall be first. Now, talking from jade, we know one of the most expensive stones in the world. Paraiba tourmaline sits up there with it as well, doesn't it? Paraiba tourmaline, the most expensive tourmaline on the planet, and only ever been found in 2 separate locations. The original location of discovery was Brazil, the Batalha region of Brazil, specifically an area called Paraiba, which is, hence the name. The Paraiba location, this material was found established to be tourmaline, which we'd already known about. Beautiful pockets across the world had been discovered, different colours, etc. But for a tourmaline, there's a set list of ingredients, of the elements, of certain crystal structure and so on, for us to deem, okay, it's definitely a tourmaline. And then upon testing and researching this discovery in Brazil, this is different. This is tourmaline, but then it has 2 extra ingredients. Not just one element that has also, by miracle, found its way into that formation, but 2 extra ingredients. They are copper and manganese. Now, both of those individual elements on the periodic table can make a massive difference to gemstones as they grow. Both of them have been known in other stones to empower them with colour. Some of them can help them glow really bright. They can completely transform so many things in their own right. So by putting both of them together, Mother Nature has taken what was already a very special stone, being a tourmaline, and completely and utterly elevated it to another world. And so these Paraiba tourmalines, found in Brazil originally, they were brighter than anything else. They were, able to refract light at a greater extent, literally to glow in the dark. The colour that they were able to produce, bearing in mind, again, we already knew tourmaline came in lots of different colours. Blue is the single rarest colour that tourmaline can be. We often refer to it as indicolite. This is Paraiba. This is brighter. And then the colour majoritively coming from this fantastic new discovery was not just blue, but it was neon Windex blue, this paradise vibrancy of blue. And so very quickly, for all these separate individual reasons, this new tourmaline, this Paraiba material, rocketed to fame, rocketed to desire. They were mining it as quick as they could, and it is still to this day the most expensive tourmaline in the world. But as you can imagine, it then became depleted and extinct. The mine shut down, and there's not any more new stones you can get. So all of them, as all the years have passed, they've all been bought up, they've all been invested in, across the rest of the world. They're in private collections, jewellery, separate vaults, and so on. And so getting hold of one of those original Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines from that first discovery is considered impossible now. If you do come across one, it will be a private investor that bought them all those years ago. They will be offering them up for sale, and again, it's going to be one of the most expensive stones in the world. Since all of that was then going on, though, there was then one other location that's been discovered to also bring us Paraiba tourmaline, and that is, of course, Mozambique. So Mozambique is the only actual Paraiba mine that is still open, that is still, bringing us pieces out of the earth. However, it's never been able to deliver the same colour. Still Paraiba, still incredibly highly valued, still incredibly collectible and invested in all over the world, but it's never brought to us that same Windex blue from the Brazil. This fluke, just never would anyone even imagine to be possible. This has been discovered in that location of Brazil, the original Patalia Paraiba Windex blue tourmaline, naturally formed inside quartz, like the jades have. And so this is one of the only chances to ever be able to experience, to see, and to certainly collect one of the most outstanding stones in history. This is the piece at number 6. 17.7 carats, completely natural, and a giant chunk of that outstanding, vibrant Windex blue coming out to play right there in the centre of it. I'm going to take this down to your fantastic deal, but I want to also mention again, I've snuck these in amongst the premiere launches of your quartzite jade today. I've snuck them in there, and they are also sale pieces. So you might have seen this piece before. You might have wanted to own this before. And if that's the case, you'll be very much aware this is where it goes down to. It's 999. However, now that we have that extra power of sale, I can annihilate it, and I mean the lowest price ever. Breaking every record ever done before. Breaking every record, and there is no way, because of the extent of what I've done, that this could ever go lower. This is the max. This is the final. This is the grand finale of the rejection of this piece. Here at number 6, all the way down to 399 for you. Number 6, 133 on your 3-way split. Very good luck too. And I know number 7 has also been really, 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 really popular, so we're going to go straight there. Number 7. I know why you've all requested this one. I'm not silly. I can see what you've done. This. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What is going on here? 12.25 carats. We've established the significance of finding the original blue Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline inside quartz, but oh damn, would you ever imagine to be able to see so much of it completely taking over, dominating this individual piece. This, and I will definitely mention, it's really important for you to know that if you check this piece out, this is the very piece that you will indeed be getting home. I can assure you of that. This is a one-of-a-kind through and through, so the exact stone that will be in your collection. Here at number 7, we're over £4,000. Forget that. Sale price is coming in, and it is going to be extraordinary. Taken down previously to 799. That was a three-way split pay of 266. Again, fantastic. We're not going to grumble at that at all, are we? We're not going to grumble at that at all. But where can I go now? Ready? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The only one in the world most expensive tourmaline on the planet, from the original source of the blue Paraiba Battaglia deposit. That Brazilian location, still to this day talked about as the Holy Grail of tourmaline. And you can get one of the largest I've ever seen at 279 all in. That's the sale price, £93 on a three-way split pay here. No, we had requests coming through. Roy Merseyside, I think, was the first in this hour to actually spot it and request it. But since then, there's been many of you who've messaged in with the desire of it. So I'm rooting for you. If you can get this piece home, you will be on top of the world, I can assure you. And there's a true, proud feeling that should be had with being able to witness something like it. Again, good luck. Thank you so much for your request. Thank you for your lovely messages. I do apologise about the Facebook situation. I have been made aware that it's, for some reason, it's having some technical gremlins here today. It's just still doing the Wheel of Doom. Doing the worry Wheel of Doom. So I will make our lovely tech support team aware of that. It's not quite going live officially yet, is it? I'm sure, give it a bit of time and it will. But don't forget, there are many different platforms that you can watch here on Gemcollector. So if Facebook Live's not working for you, there is YouTube Live, there is Sky TV, there is our website gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and then the Gemporia app. So lots of different ways that you can get involved and watch the show. And of course, take part. You can request, you can send in your messages, your questions, your queries, and let me know the pieces that you'd like to see. There is also the option, if you're on gemcollector.com, to send in demo requests as well for gemstones that aren't in the live show. So at the moment, during this hour, we're live with the quartzite jade, with the Paraiba quartz as well. Everything from 1 to number 18 is there. However, that's not what you're limited to. If there's a piece on the website that you also would really like to acquire, and it's on the website down to probably an amazing price already, but you're thinking, is it possible to get another couple of quid off of it? All you've got to do is ask. All you've got to do is ask. If you go on the web and you see something on gemcollector.com that you like, there will be a button that says buy now, and then underneath that there'll be a button that says request demo. If you click that button for me, it will send that particular stone through to my computer screen here in the studio so that I can then try and load it into the graphics and see if I can take the price lower. So it's always worth doing because you could save yourself quite a chunk as well. Now we are at number 7. Undoubtedly one of the most popular of these fantastic Brazilian Paraibas, not surprised at all. Number 11 has also been really, really popular. And this piece, not just, and you can see this on the image actually, not just has this got the blue, famed Battaglia blue, but it's also got some pink going on in there as well. Can you see that? Tourmaline being a rainbow gemstone. celebrated across the board for all of them, but very, very unlikely that you'd experience that kind of colour from the likes of the Paraiba material. So this is super exciting. It's another one-of-a-kind piece, the very one you'll be receiving here at number 11, and it's also another sale opportunity for you as well, making it as, oh my goodness, a record breaker, lowest price we have ever done here for this very one in the world. I'm so excited about these. You've got three-way split pay, £43 to get it home. You've got money back guarantee until the end of Jan, so loads of time to get it home before even having to then make your mind up. But this one is number 11 on your screen here today. Number 16, I'm going to bring in for you this. Now, this is pure white quartz. Also, the Brazilian location. It's simply a location that has been able, all of its mountainous parts of the world, all of the mountainous parts of the geology of it, really great hotspot for gemstones to be able to form at their best extent. And so here, I mean, you can see the size of it, can't you? Natural 30.5 carats of your pure white quartz, 25 by 80 millimetres, and this is the last one, unfortunately, left in our vault. It is the last one, so again, I'll do a nice little sale price, taking it down to £19.99 for you at number 16. Good luck. Good luck indeed. From 16, whoa, number 8. Definitely got to bring this in. Number 8, 11.95 carats. And you've got that huge crystal again. That huge crystal. Look at it. Like a shard of glistening blue. Naturally formed within this quartz. This is a giant one-of-a-kind, £3,942, some of the last available in the entire vault, and quite literally in the entire world, believe it or not. Since it was discovered, they've nearly all completely sold out now, and definitely not any signs of any new pieces coming out of the earth. So as last chances, and with sale deals, this is also down £249 at number 8 for this particular piece. Number 8. For number 8, number 13. Talking of a shard, I mean, this actually shows to you the form, the structure of tourmaline. It grows in these lovely column-like crystals, doesn't it? And you can definitely see that as it's dominated its way throughout the white quartz. This is, again, only one in the world. Number 13, 4.82 carats, natural material. Do you know what? I think this might be the most affordable I've ever seen. What? £99 at 99 pence for you. 33 on a three-way split. My goodness. My goodness. Coming with your free certificate of authenticity that we send with every one of our gemstones, and that's another really important part of Gemcollector, isn't it? It gives you the peace of mind that this is the real deal. That you're collecting, you're investing, you're enjoying, learning about gemstones of the natural world. Forget the imitation pieces, forget the man-made. This is the real deal. And so that peace of mind is important, isn't it? I'm sure we've all had experiences over the years of something that's really, really highly valued, and then you've come across maybe a fake version of it. It can happen with anything. Designer handbags. It can happen with, goodness me, literally anything. And of course it does happen with gemstones. But by acquiring your pieces with us here at Gemcollector, you can do so with peace of mind, because we are the world's largest gem store. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones are lab tested and confirmed to be the real deal before they're then certified, and that certification is sent home with you, with your stone as well as your guarantee. So great opportunities like this are always able to simply be really exciting, with no other thing taking over. This one again, number 13 on your screen. And with only a couple of minutes left in this hour, let me just press this button. If you're just tuning in, you may have missed some of our fantastic brand new quartz here today. Our quartzite jade pieces. You can see the deals. I've taken them down. Ridiculous silly steals have been done. Ridiculous silly steals. But number 1 is the big star buy opportunity. This is the 142 carats of your natural quartzite jade, hand carved as well into this mandala flower. And look at, the greenery. If jade is most famous, I know it comes in various colours, but it's most famous through history to be green, isn't it? It's that lovely apple green. You can literally see floating through the stone that then also has an outstanding translucency. I need to turn it around because there is a pre-drilled hole. I don't know if you can spot there at the top. There is a pre-drilled hole to make it nice and easy for you if you wanted to add a bail to this, wear this as a piece of jewellery. With translucency across such a large scale carat weight, there really is only a certain calibre, very rarely a certain calibre like this to be found at these prices for sure. Again, this one is £29.99 all in. $29.99 all in. That's $43.84 if you are stateside here at number one for your brand new master carving of your quartzite jade here today. Let me just zoom you in. Now, once again, I've got to stress we only have a couple of minutes left of this hour. We are currently at 2:55 p.m. and we're live every day until 5 p.m. But of course, we work in 60-minute segments. So once the clock ticks over to 3 p.m. here in the UK, all of these pieces that are in this hour will disappear and the prices will disappear with them as well. But not to worry, because we've got another 2 hours coming your way and lots of exciting. I'm just going to get some of these out now for you. We have Ruby Royal coming up at 4 o'clock. Before then, though, does anyone like a bit of sparkle? By any chance? That might sound like a really silly question. Does anyone like a bit of sparkle? Seriously? Because if you do, well, let me tell you now, the next hour is going to be super exciting. I myself, personally, I've had a big obsession with certain gemstones that kind of started off my gemstone career, if you like. When I first came to Gemporia, when I first started learning, there were always one or two stones that are the stones that kind of sparked that immediate passion, right? And for me personally, it tended to be the sparkly ones. I mean, that's probably goes without saying. I bet I'm not the only one. And then there are, as I've carried on learning, there are other gemstones I've discovered that are also extremely rare, extremely precious, that also deliver that sparkle. But finding them outside of Gemporia is considered impossible. I have got for you coming up in literally the next few minutes, because we are, let me just double check the time here. What are we on? What are we on? Oh my goodness, yes, less than 3 minutes from now, we are going to go in to a max sparkle hour. And so there's a nice variation of different gemstones. So it's not all just one type of stone. There's a really, really broad selection and variation. Top quality, extreme rarity, certified material. If I was to name drop one in particular, sphalerite. Sphalerite is coming your way amongst other wonderful opportunities for you. So it's not to be missed in literally about 2 minutes from now. Before then, though, thank you as always for joining me. Don't forget you can be in charge of this channel. You can be in charge of this show throughout the entire live broadcast. You can send in your lovely messages and requests and questions and queries, and then I will be able to deliver to you exactly the pieces you would like to see and take those prices down. That's another thing that's always a power that you have, isn't it? So we will continue through to the Max Sparkle, but just for now, there's about a minute and a half remaining for you to be able to check out on these wonderful treasures, including this one, including our brand new, giant, hand-carved quartzite jade. Natural. You've got your floating flowers of greenery, your translucency as light threads through, the elevation of the master carving, free certification all included with this piece at number one. So I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds for you to be able to grab the last piece. And then I will meet you on the other side of this with our next hour, the Max Sparkle Hour. and so many different colours and delights to enjoy with it. So don't go anywhere, I'll see you shortly.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snow.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host. And this hour, I feel like I've been really greedy and selfish. It's like I've put this hour together just for myself. But I know I'm in the right place here with you, our wonderful Gem Collector community, to also be able to completely appreciate this and really be in pure heaven, to be honest, as we sit together now in this hour with Max Sparkle. That's the name of the hour. I think that says it all, right? Max Sparkle. What on earth could we possibly have in this hour for you other than gemstones? Real, genuine gemstones that have been made by Mother Nature. They've been created over millions, if not billions of years within the Earth's crust. Then they've been mined out of the Earth by some very talented individuals, and then they have been lab tested and cut and polished by hand before then being officially certified as to exactly what they are. And then you'll be able to get these stones, cherry picking your very own treasures, and you'll get them home with your free certificate of authenticity there for your documents and your guarantee of exactly what you've just been able to acquire. But again, this is focusing on Max Sparkle. So if you love a bit of sparkle, which I think that's probably a silly thing to say because I know I'm not the only one. There's a very good reason that diamonds are one of the most famous stones on the planet. They are the stone that is majoritively invested in through history and statistics than any other gemstone. And their first initial appearance, or that character that everyone associates them with, is sparkle, right? So we know that that is a very, very, very important talent for a gemstone to have to aid then people wanting it, knowing about it, and investing in it. And so we could talk about diamonds, by all means. I can bring you some fantastic diamonds, but this is the benefit of Gem Collector. This is taking that love of sparkle, that passion of the natural world, and all of those desires of collecting these treasures, and it's taking it to the highest level of rarity, to the most impressive extent of exotic rare treasures, because diamonds are one thing, but you could pick any of the pieces I have for you in this hour. Sphalerites, kunzites, I've got sphenes, I've got morganites, I've got tourmalines. You can pick any of the pieces in this hour, and I can assure you they are all automatically over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now that is definitely worth having a look at, right? So what I want you to do, as always, is because this channel is all about you, it's a fully interactive channel, I want you to tell me the pieces that you'd like me to show. I want you to tell me the pieces you want me to bring onto the Lazy Susan, and obviously as I do that, I will then crash the prices on them as well, because there is a grand total of 31 to choose from in this hour, and so I want to prioritise your choices. If you want to have a rummage of all of the 31 pieces, best thing I will say is get to gemcollector.com and click Watch Live. You can also download our app called Gemporia, and you can watch and do it that way. But the reason I say the web or the app is because they're the best platform, so everything's in one place. You can watch the show. The message box is directly underneath, so you can, as you've rummaged through all of the stones that are underneath that, you can then message in and go, right, I want to see number 10, I want to see number 15, I want to see number 17, and that message comes directly through to me here in the studio so that we can really get rolling and you can cherry pick your desires. With the message service, you can also ask any questions as well if there's anything I can assist you with, or if you've got, maybe there's something on your mind, think, I'm curious about this. Let me know, and if I can answer the question, by all means I will. But jumping in, there's a lot to choose from. Martin in Worcestershire, good day to you, sir. You have requested straight away number 30 and number 31, so that's where we will begin. And number 30 and 31, well, we know that these are all going to be, every stone you choose is going to be sparkly in this hour, but 30 and 31 specifically, these were once known, or still to this day nicknamed, as the plush diamond. I mean, again, that says it all, doesn't it? But the plush diamond is, in fact, technically speaking, in the mineral and gemstone world, this is a variation of feldspar. So feldspar, labradorite, moonstone, okay? They're all stones that are completely accepted and normal to be nearly opaque. They're so close to being opaque, then just the surface of a good quality piece might have translucency and show you a labradorescence, for example. This is one of those stones, right? This is absolutely one of those stones. But the difference is that this, and only this material of feldspar, found in only this location in the world, found in this extraordinary ring of fire, as they call it, in Oregon. There's these volcanoes, right? Not a single volcano, a ring of volcanoes, where, as you can imagine, in the Earth's crust in that part of the world, there's then more heat, there's then more pressure, there's this really extreme amount of far greater environment for a gemstone. And so, under more heat and more pressure, gemstones have ended up forming differently. So it should be opaque, however, just here, just in Oregon, in the Ring of Fire, this has ended up forming as a feldspar with clarity, as a feldspar that has copper within it, within its composition, and that copper has melted throughout the rest of the composition to end up producing a stone of clarity, but still copper giving it its colour, copper giving it that lovely champagne decadence, and copper, as copper always does, boosting its ability to refract light, just like it does in Paraiba tourmaline, right? You get tourmaline, it's you know, a certain level of reflective quality. Then you get Paraiba tourmaline, because of the copper inside it, it reflects even more bright, even more glow and power that you get within it. And so same thing is happening here. You get that extra boost of light performance, partnered with, of course, more light getting in because of the clarity, and it all just simply comes together to work out as a fantastic, sparkling, schiller wow factor, quite literally, of material. This one, totally natural serenite, 11 by 9 mil, and SI graded as well. The jump between what is normal for a feldspar being HI, if not opaque, to get to an SI grade in clarity, we're talking about 9 or 10 different grades up. It's not just a bit different, it's a lot different. So incredibly rare, super sparkly as we can see, and this very piece, top tier across the board for both carat weight and clarity grading, and yet here we are. I've only got 3 of them left in the world, by the way. There's only 3 left in stock. They are coming down to £19 and 99 pence for you, and then split pay. All of our stones, if you're new to Gemcollector, will come with a free certificate of authenticity. I want you to know that. That's really important for your peace of mind and for your documentation. Everything comes with a certification, and they always come with a money-back refund guarantee. So if you get pieces home and you don't love them, you can still send them straight back until the end of January. This one being number 30, and then number 31 was the other fantastic serenite. This is, it's a step cut. Okay, so this one's the brilliant cut in the cushion. Number 31 is very unlikely cut in general, really, for a stone like this. This is the step cut, 2.85 carats, natural, wondrous material. This one, however, I will stress to you, Martin, there is only one. So I don't have even, 2 or 3 like the previous. It's one only. This is the very one that you'll be receiving if you're quick enough. And this piece, this piece, look at the steel we've got here today. £12.99. All in for the very one that is on your screen, my lovely. Great choice there. Thank you to Martin, who sent in that message. for those lovely requests. And of course, anyone can do that, so I'd love to hear from you. Which pieces are standing out to you? Which numbers are the stones in this hour that are really catching your attention? Now, I know the sphalerite is always a very big deal. Of course it is. Sphalerite is one of the rarest stones in the world in general, and that's me just talking about rarity. It could be of any grade, it could be of any size, it could be of any colour, and it's automatically, by being a sphalerite, even in mineral form, automatically one of the rarest gemstones you could ever get your hands on. But what I've got in this hour is not just sphalerite, it is top quality sphalerite, top tier, gem quality sphalerite. Sphalerite that has got the best colour and clarity, and therefore then also been faceted to bring out its best talent. So we are going to be going to those as a star buy. Another stone of wow factor sparkle is the kunzite, which we have for you, one of my personal favourites that kind of started off this whole career that I've been lucky enough to have here at Gemporia. It all started with a few select stones when I first saw them, and kind of first time I ever got to experience them and learn about them. They just, oh my goodness, I fell in love with them so fast, so deep, that I knew there and then that this was something that I wanted to really kind of follow and get completely immersed with. So kunzite, sphalerite, esphene as well, top level refraction. I have some of those for you in this hour, and the sphenes I actually have are in the sale as well, by the way. I should also let you know. So there's going to be bargains across the board to be had in this hour to boot. But right now, we've done number 30 and then 31. Number 25 is where we're going next. Now, 25 is a box set, this one, and it is a big box set. So if we just break this down to the stone in question firstly, okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ooh, these are... Yes! Talk about distractions. This is... I know I've got ADHD, so top tier distraction, but anybody is going to get distracted by these. The stone first, let's break it down because it is a parcel. You do get, you get a quantity of 5 stones, you get massive carat weight, 38.28 minimum. Just breaking this down for a second to the stone in question. So this is a topaz. Being the max sparkle hour that we are within, topaz is another world famous gemstone. It's a stone that represents actually two of the months of the year as a birthstone. And in terms of what we know topaz to be able to deliver for its characteristics, it is a material that, one, has amazing durability. It's one of the hardest, most durable stones in the world, so it's great for, everyday wear jewellery. So benefit of durability. Then you have benefit of it actually being able to grow at slightly larger carat weights than other gemstones. So some gemstones in this world, a big one would be 20 points. Some gemstones, a big one might be 1 carat or 2 carats. With topaz, you can go a little bit larger again. Within their nature, the same equivalent might be something like a 5 carat stone. So you do get a nice big rock. But again, also very famous, they are a singly refractive stone, like a diamond. So they have a really nice, clear, distinct, crisp ability for light to get in and for them to reflect it straight back out or to bounce around inside the stone. And so if you find a topaz with that impressive larger scale size and then good clarity, their overall talent of being able to refract light will be one of the greatest in terms of brilliance and sparkle that you can get. And so altogether, it's another really popular choice for many of us. This topaz, this isn't just the sparkle of a topaz as standard, but this is the mystic verve zing. I mean, the name says it all. The mystic verve zing topaz. And so, yes, you got topaz. Yes, you got size. Yes, you got brilliance. Yes, you have got light performance. But oh boy, the colours. Feast your eyes on this. This is like every ounce of magic of Christmas. You could ever dream of in one stone. Can we just, I need to pick one of them. We'll just zoom in on one of them for a second. If this is not a party in a gemstone, I don't know what is. So you get 2 large round brilliant, 2 large oval brilliant, and then 1 whopper of the brilliant again in the oval. So 5 stones in total. And within those 5, that's 2 sets of matching pairs as well. Because of course you can open this box up. They've been locked in there and sealed up, but by all means, if you own this, if you get this home, you can open up that seal, you can get them out, and they are loose in there. So that could be all together as a full necklace, all together as a full display. But it could also be a pair of cufflinks, a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring to match. There could be so many ideas of sweets involved in this as well. The full set is what you're looking at to acquire, though, here today, the full parcel. A total of 38.28 carats, 5 ginormous stones, all 5 consistent in their quality, outstanding lapidary to bring out those colours as well. And all 5 of them, and this is where it gets silly, this is where it gets proper silly, right? And I know I could compare the prices to other places. I could compare the prices to my lovely sister channels here at Gemporia. I could compare the prices to outside in the real world, in the industry, whether it's loose in the trade, whether, again, they're set in jewellery and even more expensive. But forget that for a second. What if I even compare it to here, to myself, on Gemcollector, this very channel? If I was to take this box and open it up and I auctioned each one of them as 5 separate auctions, all 1 stone separately. The price I'm going to do for you today, I couldn't do this price for one of them on its own, and you can pick any one. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, there's only 2 boxes left. 2 chances left, guys. 2 boxes, and they are consistent as well, by the way. So if you are thinking even bigger scale, 1 box is obviously $39.99, and you get what you can see on the screen. Because there's 2 chances left, if you check out both of them, you're going to get double that. So it will still be consistent in that you get then 4 of the round brilliant, 2 of the 4 of the round brilliant, 4 of the oval brilliant in the centre, and then 2 of those giant whoppers as well. Either way, not to be missed there at number 25. Hello, Sarah. How are you today? So in South Yorkshire, number 18 was then your request. Number 18 is... Ooh, Sarah, spoiling us. Another multi-buy discount to be had as well, because it is a pair of tourmalines. There's only 1 pair in the world, because this would never ever normally be able to be possible to find a matching pair of stones of this calibre, stones of this colour, stones of this quality in general. This has only physically been possible because, in the powers of Gemporia and our access, we've been able to source one piece of rough that has all of this magical quality and rarest colour, as you can imagine. And then instead of taking that one piece of rough and cutting one big stone out of it, we've actually cut two sister stones out of it instead, so you can have the matching pair. Totaling 1.9 carats, both of them have been cut to marry together as well. In the industry, and you probably heard me and many of our gemstone professionals say this so many times, in the industry, you can pick any one stone that exists, a stone of quality, right? That stone will have a certain price. If you then want two of that stone to match, it is not that price times two. You pay more. You will always, in the industry, across the planet, always have to pay more if you want a matching pair of something that is natural, okay? So let's say one stone is £1,000. If you want two of them, it's not then £2,000, it's going to be £3,000 or £4,000 for two of them, because the difficulty, the miracle that it would be to find two stones naturally that can be partnered together for earrings or cufflinks, you're talking 1 in millions for one of them. You're talking impossible levels for two of them. So it does actually boost their value by having that matching pair. You can get the matching pair here today, and I'm not going to charge you more for it. That's the brilliant thing about Gemcollector. You'll get both of them home, both again with the same fantastic cut and married together as sister stones from the same piece of rough. They've got the outstanding clarity, cutting, and the rarest colours on the planet. Of course, for a tourmaline to be in this lagoon blue-green, and that matching pair, well, I would definitely recommend going and getting these values yourself. We've had collectors over the years so many times that have bought stones from us and they've sold them very quickly after actually getting them home from us for a profit. Me personally, I buy these stones for myself, for my collection. But whatever you choose to do, there's never been a better time to do it. There's never been a savvier way to do it. There's never been a better place to go to get yourself the biggest savings for your legacy. This being one of our highest level of luxury. And look at what you can do. Get them both home for $159 on split. That's $479 all in, as the only pair in the world. Here at number 18, thank you to Sarah. Big hello also goes to Alison in West Yorkshire. Hello, my darling. How are you today? You wanted to see 5 and 6 on the luxury kunzites. Not a problem at all. All of these, like I said at the beginning, I feel like this hour is very selfish of me, because it's like I've just gone, right, I want an hour that's my favourite stones. But I know that you guys can enjoy it with me, so thank you. So going then from the partnership at number 18 for our Sarah, let's have a look at the kunzite. Number 5 loading in first, the Whopper. Oh, mama. 63.3 carats of Afghanistan kunzite. Now, you have to excuse my fingers here. I do apologise. It is so big. This is impossible to pick up with tweezers. This is a museum piece through and through, as you can imagine. Oh, my God, the colour of it as well. In general, for kunzite, the rarest colour is pink and purple, isn't it? But that can still differ from a light or a dull pink and purple. We've got pink and purple, but gee whiz. It's then the strongest and the most vibrant, isn't it? This is your sparkle of the kunzite, the Afghanistan legend. It's the Holy Grail deposit. It's like having a diamond from Argyle, or a ruby from Burma, or a sapphire from Kashmir. This is the kunzite from Afghanistan. And can you see those rainbows? Oh, a true fairy tale, isn't it? And it's all the real deal. All Mother Nature's finest miracle. This very one and only one, recommended retail over £13,000 when it was booked in and valued by an external valuer, but it's not going to be there for you today. It never would be. Actually, saying that, previously here with us on Gemcollector, this has already been down to an amazing price from 13,121 quid. We've previously bought this on at just 2,499. I mean, we're not talking a couple of pounds saving here. We're talking thousands. We're talking over 10 grand. More affordable just because you're getting it through us. But what I can do for you today... It's Christmas, that's my excuse. It's Christmas, right? This is the lowest price ever. I'm breaking records here today. You can now get this for 1,199, which is three-way split pay. Definitely use that to your advantage. To get this home, it's simply 399 with your free certification to see this in the flesh. Promise me. Seeing a kunzite in the flesh, promise me you'll look at it in the light, look at it in the dark, look at it outside as well as inside, charge it up because it's a phosphorescent gemstone. The talent of this stone just keeps on giving, right? So this stone has the ability to store light as an energy source, like solar power. Like solar power. This stone, right now here in the studio, all the light around it, it's sparkling, it's beaming as you can see, but it's also actually absorbing some of that light and holding it. It's storing it for later on when, let's say, all the lights go out and it goes away into the dark vault. It's still going to sparkle with the light it stored from earlier. Incredible. That's number 5 as our biggest, highest valued in the vault. Number 6 is coming on next. Number 6 is also another giant. This is a Larique piece, actually beyond what's even needed to be a Larique. A Larique would be the kind of terminology that we use here at Gemporia for, you know, one-of-a-kind, biggest and best, and we have a Larique jewellery collection where those one-of-a-kind stones would be cherry-picked. Out of, let's say, we've got a parcel of thousands, we've got 50 of this one for rings or earrings and 50 of this one for something else in our jewellery collection, and then that one stone stands out. Well, we haven't even got the ability to have 2 of this one, because this one is the biggest, the best, the finest, right? So that would be a Larique, and they would be reserved then for a stunning 18-karat gold or platinum pendant or something to be made with them. Or they come to be on Gemcollector so that you and I can own them. Forget then the price of the gold and everything else that's got to be charged on top of it. You can own the stone. And, understandably, it's going to be even more affordable by getting it this way. So a Larique, in the world of kunzite, it would be anything over, let's say, 5 carats. This is nearer to 25 carats. I did say this hour. Is a collection of some of my favourite stones that I've ever experienced. For my personal collection, in all the years that I've been investing in gemstones and jewellery, I truly believe I have personally invested in more kunzite than any other gemstone because I am obsessed. I still get that same feeling. When I see a good quality piece like this, I still get that same butterfly feeling that I did all those years ago when I first saw one. This is your grand luxury of a 24.2 carat one-of-a-kind. Oh, look at her go. 24.2 carat oval brilliant cut. Afghanistan once again, so that top tier deposit, rarest colour, everything you could dream of. Only thing we need to do now is take it lower. That's what it all comes down to. It's making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So watch her dance and then see how easy it is to get this piece home, the only one on the planet. This is the very one that you'll be owning. Where's it been before? I like to always see if I can beat records. Ooh, I'm going to beat this, I can assure you. Right, okay, so this is where it's been before. From 3,799, we went down to 599. Just so you know, again, there is a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as another option to spread the cost across 3 months. But firstly, can I do this? Can I do this? Hang on a second, it's still letting me go lower. I don't know what's happening here. Can I do this? No. This is so good. Oh, mate, I'd buy that myself if I was allowed. You've got it. You've got first dibs on it. It's number 6. You can get this piece home for £93. That works out on a three-way split pay. £93 or £279 all in, obviously. Either way, what a stone. What a stone and what a savage reduction. There at number 6 for you, my lovely. Great work there. Great choice from Alison in West Yorkshire today. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Number 7, obviously, right next door. I mean, all of these are fantastic. Every single one of them is fantastic. So let me just quickly swap these over. So that was number 6. Number 7, still ginormous Larique. Nearly 12 carats. How many have I got? Oh, okay. Again, it's only one. Only one, 11.78 carats, one chance. 16 by 12 millimetres. Oval, brilliant cut of the Maori material. And still, we appreciate the rarity of the pink and purple, but what an intense version of it. What a hot, extra hot version of it again. This piece, I'm going to do all of those magical things I've done already. I'm going to do it to all of them, so don't you worry. You keep your requests coming in. Let me know the numbers of the stones you'd like to see, and I will take great pleasure in basically making them as affordable as possible. This one's now $149 or $49 on a three-way split pay as the only one. That is number 7 on your screen here today. And that leaves only a couple of kunzites still to bring on for you, so I've made sure there is something for everybody. In terms of size, in terms of taste, in terms of shape, and certainly in terms of budget. I think that's really important as well when you're shopping. You've got to make sure that we're getting something within our own budgets as well. Straight into number 8, this piece. First piece in a cushion that we've seen, but it is still a one-of-a-kind, I must stress to you. 7.78 carats, 12.5 by 10 mil, and it doesn't matter which one you choose, I promise you. This is an hour called Max Sparkle, so I promise you, you will get absolutely that. You will get Max Sparkle. This very piece is now today just $59.99 all in, or under 20. Under 20 on a three-way split pay. So really looking at some of the easiest stones of high-level luxury, of high top-level quality to get in terms of affordability as well. So under £20 if you're using split pay there at number 8. And then just 2 kunzites remain. Number 9 is a pear shape. Brilliant cut pear shape droplet. Oh, look at her go. I love the curvaceous body of a pear shape, and it certainly suits. It suits many gemstones, but stones like this really does show them off perfectly, doesn't it? This one at number 9, going down to £49.99 with an SI clarity to boot. Going to bring out the maximum amount of brilliance by having that top tier clarity. More clarity means more light can get in. More light getting in, of course, means then more sparkle. This one, number 9, under £50. And then the final of our wonderful kunzites today is number 10. Now this one, I've got 2 of these available. I want to let you know that straight away. If you're thinking big, pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, or one for a piece of jewellery and then one to keep loose in a nice display box. Having 2 stones, as we established with the tourmalines, very rarely is that possible in this wonderful natural world, but here we are. So I have 2 chances. Both do coordinate with each other in their grade and their cutting and measurement, so they're both 14 by 10 mil. And they are both right here, right now, in this auction. Final piece of kunzite. Let me show you what our sale deal can be. For a size like this, a stone, only stone in the vault with the superpower of phosphorescence, which is that ability to absorb light and retain it and store it like solar power, literally storing it up so that it can save it as an energy source to sparkle with in a darker environment, maybe later on that day. This is the only stone that can do it. And this is our last piece at number 10, 2 available. And you can see again what I've done for you, £39.99. Good luck indeed. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling then, shall we? Let's keep rocking and rolling. We have the sphalerites next. Now, every one of these stones, you can imagine, have their own wonderful ability of sparkle, of light performance. The sphalerite is right up there in the top row, from number 1 to number 4. This stone, I cannot even begin to stress enough at the... Before we talk about carat weight or colour or clarity, all the different things that we would normally talk about when assessing the value of any gemstone. Fair enough, they do of course apply, but when it's a stone like this, sphalerite, I cannot stress to you enough that this is so rare. This is so incredibly rare for Mother Nature to actually create. It is so rare to physically exist. Gem quality only comes from one place in the world, and that one place in Spain, the Oliva mine. It shut down and became extinct and depleted 33 years ago now. So it was rare when it was being mined, but now that rarity is even more of a challenge. It's grown even more so because actually it's rare upon rare and then upon the fact that that one source, long gone. So in 33 years, any very few limited chances of getting this material from the mine, they've all now long gone. They've been bought, they've been invested in, they've been, set into jewellery, and they're in individual families' collections, right? So finding this stone has never been more difficult. And that would be whether it was even in a mineral form. It could be low grade, it could be mineral form, it could be rough, it could be any different version of quality. So just seeing this, just having this here, already we are looking at very exciting stuff. This will be one of the rarest stones you've ever had in your collection, right? And then we can start to assess it how we normally would. Okay, what kind of sizes are we normally looking at? What kind of qualities are we normally looking at? This gemstone is a type 3 stone, so that means it is deemed by the GIA to be the most heavily included material within its nature. Type 1 would be, quite often easy to find with clarity. Type 2 is middle range of inclusions as standard. Type 3, it's next to basically opaque. So an opaque stone would be a malachite or a turquoise. Type 3 is on the verge of that. They are totally normal within their nature to be on the verge of being opaque with maybe a little bit of translucency sometimes. So we know it's supposed to be heavily included. We know it's incredibly rare. We know that the colour comes from the element of zinc inside this, so that would normally be some sort of dark brown into maybe a burnt orange. But what we have got here the best in the world. What we have got here is 9 grades higher in clarity. What we have got here is 100 times larger than the typical carat weight. And what we have got here for all the colour variations, there's over 300 that it could have been. This is in the top 3% of the best and rarest colours. So sphalerite is already your true bucket list achievement, but this sphalerite that we have here at number 1, 2, 3 and 4, these pieces are at the highest, greatest extent of then the overall calibre that could have ever existed. Extinct 33 years ago. Anyone else in the world would have to go to a museum to even see one of these. This very piece is from our own museum collection, 21.9 carats, and it's SI graded. Natural sphalerite from that original Spanish Oliva mine. I don't know what it would be worth these days. The recommended retail price we're starting with is at just around about £11,500. Again, that's out of date. That was the valuation it was given when it was first arrived into our museum a long time ago. So I don't know what it would be today, but I would confidently say it's gone up since then. Regardless, I'm only going to go down. One exists in the world. It will be. And I genuinely put a bet on this. It will be one of the rarest stones you have ever seen. And if you get one of these, definitely in all of your life, the legacy that you acquire, the collection that you are building, if you have one of these in your collection from today, no matter what you come across this year, next year, 5 years or 10 years from now, this will still remain to be one of the rarest stones of your entire collecting career. And to own this piece, it's a very serious situation, so I'm not going to tease with trickling that price down. I'm just going to go straight there. One person can do it. I can't tell you how proud it makes me to even have these in our vault. Just career highlight, like literally career highlight. Here at number 1 for you. Good luck indeed. Now, as you can see, we have 4 pieces of sphalerite in the vault. That's it. That is literally it. This is the museum piece at number 1. Then we have number 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4, and that's it. All of them, though, regardless of, we've got, you know, different sizes, different shapes. All of them, because of that rarity I mentioned, are one-of-a-kind pieces. Number 2, I'm going to bring straight in for you. So again, the one you see is the, whoa, yes, the one you will own. This is, here at number 2, 7.1 mil tall, 4 mil wide, 80 points in your weight, and completely natural, considering they're supposed to be nearly opaque. It's nearly opaque in their clarity. This is, again, multiple grades. I think this is 8 grades higher in clarity grade alone than what's normal. 8 grades higher. In colour, they're normally brown. If you're lucky, you might see a bit of burnt orange. This has got fire. This has got yellows and greens and proper neon oranges. And then bursting through with that light performance, which is an undeniable flash, constant dance of rainbow dispersion as well, isn't it? This is the piece at number 2 for one collector only. I'm going to go down again. You ready? Christmas cracker deals here for you, my lovelies. Brand new low. Brand new low. £69.99, all in for this very piece. And it does, again, it has split pay, so £23 if you want to use that to get it and spread the cost. That is number 2. Number 3 is then the pear shape, 77 points in a pear shape. I've got to say how exciting it is also to see the fancy faceting because of the nature of it. As you can imagine, when it comes to a lapidrist, they are cutting each and every gemstone that they cut. But first they have to assess that stone. They have to assess that particular piece of gemstone, knowing and understanding already the structure, the way that the light performs, and then that particular piece in terms of, okay, well, where's the best colour zoning? Where's the best section of that piece of rough in terms of clarity and so on? And so they have to really individually take each gemstone very seriously and cut it to the best proportions and shape that will show off its best bits. And so because of the rarity of sphalerite and the nature of it being type 3, most of the time they never venture beyond a cabochon. They're literally nearly always kept as a cabochon. There's no such thing of even finding material that's good enough quality to be able to apply a facet to it. So true test, once again, to these stones in terms of how highly graded they are by the fact that they've been faceted. This one, again, number 3, taking it straight the way down, is the only one in the world. Only one in the world in that lovely pear shape. Good luck. That leaves just one sphalerite remaining. Oh, my word, we've only got 7 minutes left of this hour. What is going on? OK, final of the sphalerites. I won't dilly-dally in crashing that down. This is the one you'll be getting home. The Trilliant cut, again, fancy. And look at the way she's on fire. She's alive with that sparkle. Alive with that pure bonfire blitz, right? And yours today, $69.99 at number 4. Thank you. Eloise, my darling, says, hi, Emily. Sphanerites are great. Oh my goodness, you've managed to get 3. You superstar, Eloise. I'm so glad that you've been able to experience their natural magic. They really are fantastic, aren't they? Now, with only 6 minutes left maybe in this hour before everything disappears, it is crucial, of course, that you always send in a request and a message to me here live in the studio via the web, via the app or via the phone number, so that you've basically informed me of the stone you want to see, so that I definitely show it and I definitely drop it down. Number 27, in the last few minutes of this hour, you have got a chance to still send in a message before they all disappear. Number 27, I'm just quickly loading in. This is the Malawi garnet. And even for a Malawi, I know Malawis are world famous for their amazing berry hues, but even for a Malawi, this has got a little bit of something extra with that magenta pink purple, hasn't it? This one at number 27, 1.85 carats. It is only one. So this is the very one you'll be receiving. And so quickly down she goes. That's £14.99 for you. £14.99 there. Number 21 coming in. 21. Oh, baby. A Larique Tourmaline, I've got to stress. Even in size alone, this would be a one in the world museum caliber tourmaline, but then there is the addition, of course, of the fact this is multicoloured. Natural tourmaline that possesses the hues of the legendary Paparacha. One of the rarest compositions that you could ever dream of in both sapphires and tourmalines is when you have the marriage of pinks, peaches and champagnes, and this has got it. Not just in bucketfuls, not just then across such a large, whopping carat weight, but through then exceptional, outstanding clarity, sparkle, and of course at a very intense rate. It could have been a baby pink and a baby orange, but they're hot, they are strong, aren't they? This one, understandably, one only in the world exists, so this is the very one you'll be getting home, and even this has got a sale price, a Christmas cracker sale price applied to it, meaning that one person can get this piece home now. It's not £5 grand, not £4 grand. It's 99 on a 3-way split here at number 21 for the only one in the world. Good luck indeed. Good luck. That was 21. 23. Squeezing it in. The Galilea Morganite. Not any Morganite. Not any Morganite. The number 1 in history, said to be the most important Morganite discovery ever. The finest Morganite. Oh my gosh. Finest Morganite ever found on planet Earth. Known across the world as the finest quality of colour, clarity. The size of this particular piece is outstanding. And of course, being Max Sparkle is the theme of this hour, I think you can definitely see it's got it. It's ticking that box, isn't it? Morganite has a super high refractivity, being a member of the beryl family. But again, it could have been heavily included. It could have been a different size. It could have been more expected to be visibly included. But this piece is top tier clarity. And then it's been given the work of art, that round brilliant cut, to get every single ray of light to bounce, not just into this stone, but then bounce around and deliver that sparkle of pure decadence. This is a one of a kind, this very one. Gonna have to be probably one of our last pieces of this hour, unfortunately, but this very one you can get home today. Again, what can we do? What can we do? Ooh, this is good. With your sale price. I can assure you, Galilea Morganite. We have just a few pieces within our vault of the Galilea. Again, natural, SI graded, the legend, the finest morganite ever to be known from planet Earth. But this one's in the sale, so it's $249 today. The pieces that are not in the sale, $249 wouldn't even get you a 5-carat stone, let alone a 12-carat. This is 12-carat SI grade as well, certified natural, and £82 on your 3-way split pay here today. Good luck. Now, before this hour completely disappears, and it will all disappear, the stones will disappear, obviously the prices I've given to you will also disappear. Before everything goes, I'm just going to squeeze in my final piece, which is actually number 15. Okay, number 15. An Amberluby Sphene. Just like the magic of the extra refractivity from the sphalerite, Sphene has also got that very special talent of being able to refract light at a greater extent than nearly every other gemstone, right? So diamonds being most famously known for their sparkle, they're singly refractive. Fantastic. A Sphene is doubly refractive, right? So a single ray of light goes in and the stone itself is actually doubling that light. The stone is mirroring each ray of light to then create a second one. So one ray of light goes in, 2 rays of light are now bouncing around, 2 rays of light are now bursting back out, 2 rays of light are bringing you all of that fantastic sparkle that we're seeing. So that alone is a really, really rare thing to be able to have as a talent, and this stone has got it, but it can only be seen if you then have gem quality, and this stone has also got that. So thank goodness we can now appreciate all of the magical flashes of both brilliance, scintillation, luster, and of course, dispersion. This is number 15, last piece of the hour, 2.5 carats minimum, and a sale deal once again. It's going to happen to get this home. $79.99 here today. £26 on a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that, and splitting the cost across 3 months, coming home with a free certification and, of course, money-back guarantee with any of our pieces now until the end of January. So I'll leave that live for a second or two just to give you a chance to grab it, and I will then rejoin you after the break with our final hour of the day. Here on Gem Collector today, from 4 till 5, we're about to venture into precious royalty of status for your collection in so many really quite interesting forms, sizes, carvings, you name it. I've got it coming up after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
And we're back. We're live once again here with the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. This is our final hour of the day. And once again, we're jumping into luxury, as we do, here at the world's largest gem store. But I love it when we're able to focus on one particular type of gemstone, because we can really get into so much wonderful conversation and nitty-gritty. And in this hour, it's ruby royal. It's very royal, isn't it? In so many wonderful ways, quite literally down to royalty itself, right? So we think of the royal family here in the United Kingdom, and many of you might have been lucky enough, if you've ever visited London, to go and actually see the crown jewels, right? The crown, the sceptre, all of that amazing part of our history. And there is a selection of gemstones, as you can imagine, that they are created with, and they are the precious stones. The stones that aren't just stones that we know about in today, with stones that we've really kind of been able to hone in and learn about and discover in the last couple of years. But we're talking about stones that have been discovered for centuries, right? So the longest known about gemstones in the history of man. And those precious status stones, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. So if you're looking at gemstones in general, they're all ranked in different levels of history, different levels of rarity, different levels of collectability and value. But it always then comes down to, okay, if we're talking about your legacy, we're talking about, what about the stones through history that people always choose to invest in? Because we know people invest in property, the stock market, and gemstones and jewellery, but it's not all of them. There are specific ones that are the top chosen ones, and precious stones through and through are the top chosen ones. So again, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Why is it that if someone's choosing to make an investment in genuine gemstones or a stone set into jewellery, why is it that they're choosing more likely, and this is again factually been seen through history, why have more people chosen to invest in rubies or sapphires or emeralds? All of them apply. Why have they chosen to invest in those stones over the likes of other gemstones that we could be discussing? Many reasons. One, they've been known about for centuries. Two, because we've known about them for centuries, we've got literal records of how much they used to be, how much they are now. Seeing their values rise, they've never gone down in value. So it is a wise choice, you know what I mean? Again, similar to property in many ways. You can look at those graphs and you can see, okay, I mean, my God, goodness me, it makes me feel very strange and peculiar when my dad talks about my grandma and granddad, many years ago. My grandma and granddad bought their house for £15,000. £15,000 for a house? It's wild to think of it, right? But this is what's happened over time. Everything changed, the world changes in many ways, and things go up and up and up in value. And so in the exact same way, this is a collection of material that is most famously, and statistically speaking, in terms of the broadness of how many people are choosing to do that. Why is it always the precious stones? Because there is lots and lots and lots of evidence to suggest, okay, it's not gone down in value. They are famous, they're set in the crown jewels. We know so much about them in terms of our research with them, what makes them special, what physically forms them and creates them within the earth, all of their wonderful talents and the stories that they might come with through history as well. Why are they chosen? They are the top 4 most precious stones on the planet. And you've got to think, tanzanite is now a precious stone itself, so there's technically 5 precious stones, but no other stone is precious. Precious is like an official, legitimate status of material. No other stone, out of all those other 4,000, none of them are precious. There's only physically 5 that hold that title, and ruby is, of course, one of them. So this is an essential as a collector's gemstone, and I always say that when people come to me and they're new and they think, where do I begin? There's so much to take on board. I don't know where to start. It's a bit overwhelming. Start with the precious stones. Start with the precious, start with the birthstones. They are your big legends. And ruby, again, associated with royalty, associated with passion, associated with love, and very much steeped in so much evidence through history to be collectible, to be highly valued, and to always stick at that high value, if not keep climbing. If you want to then zone in even more so, which are the specific deposits that have made a big difference or a big impact, or which are the ones that are also, even more specifically, really, really well respected for the quality of that origin? Because, again, you can find them from different pockets on the planet. They all have their own character. Same with your emeralds and your sapphires. For ruby, number 1, Burma. Burmese ruby is the holy grail of ruby. It is the brightest ruby ever discovered. It is the most desirable ruby ever discovered. It is the highest valued ruby of all the different origins, consistently as it comes out of the ground. And scientifically speaking, Burmese ruby, when it has, again, many times over the years been researched and been, put under lots of different lab testing by the gemologists for all of its individual contents, which elements are within it that make up that recipe that's grown over millions of years into these fantastic crystals. What does it contain? And what are the ratios and proportions of that recipe? Because it would be no different if you were making a cake. This is all gemstones, right? You're making a cake, you've got your eggs, you've got your flour, you've got your butter, and you've got your sugar. But some cakes might be that all 4 of those ingredients are exactly 25% each. Some cakes might be that you only have 10%, allocated of that entire recipe. Only 10% is allocated to sugar, or only 5% is allocated to one of those recipes. And so, because this is natural and this is Mother Nature, are they consistent in their ratios? Is it an even proportion across the board? And again and again and again, as Burmese has been tested over the years, as it's been mined, they consistently have always come out as the purest rubies. And what I mean by that is, if you look at that list of ingredients, they're all there. Everything that's needed is there and it's present, and it is the purest, meaning that if you look at the total 100% of the gemstone, other rubies are around about 80% pure ruby, and the other 20%, they're just inclusions. They're just other elements or other minerals or other things that actually they're not needed. They're not part of being a ruby. They're just intruders and they're inclusions. Burmese, 95% pure. It is the purest ruby, scientifically speaking, factually, in the world. And so when we know that, it makes sense as to why it's the most beautiful. It makes sense as to why it's the best quality. It makes sense as to why it is the highest valued ruby in the world. And so I've got for you Burmese rubies. I have got for you Burmese rubies. I have got for you giant Burmese rubies that have also naturally formed with the green, oh my god, tanzanite. I mentioned it earlier. The green version of tanzanite, zoisite. Some of these stones are Burmese ruby and green tanzanite grown together in one crystal in Burma to produce one giant individual piece of miracle contrasting colour. And we've got those for you as well that have been master carved. Goodness me, there's so much to enjoy in this hour, and for so many reasons, from a collector's point of view, from rarity point of view, from an appreciation of Mother Nature, and again, I totally understand many of us also come into the show and acquire these pieces for your own businesses, for your own investments. So whichever your angle is, lovely to have you here with us today. And I'd love for you to share your experiences. Message in and give me, if you have any questions or queries you want to ask, fire them at me. But also, have you got a story to be told? Is there a person that you think of when you think of Ruby? Is there a certain, goodness me, anything in terms of your experience in your collecting career that you have associated with Ruby? I want to know. Tell me. Let me know. Let me know. I love sharing these things. Julie in Cambridgeshire, great to have you with us. She says, hi, Emily. Please, can we see the Ruby box at number 18? All 3 counts. So number 18, this. Oh, what a great choice. What a great place to start, actually, as well. Burmese Ruby, as I've just mentioned, in its purest form that you could ever dream of. This is everything I've just mentioned, everything we've just been talking about. This is the stone. This is the textbook example of the material. Most famous, most desirable on planet Earth. The purer the ruby, the brighter the glow, okay? That's one thing that you can always remember in your mind to look out for when you're looking at rubies. Fair enough, there might be different exceptions to the rule, like with the carved pieces and the bicolours. But if we're talking about it in its most iconic form of a solitaire, Burmese rubies will always have not only a glow, but a glow so powerful because of its purity that will almost be neon when you look at it in the light. Now, here in the studio, we have these big, bright, white LED lights. There's not really much ultraviolet light like there would be if you were to take this same box and I was to shine a UV light on them. If you were to take this same box and you were to go outside into sunlight, where there were obviously UV rays, this brightness that you've already got, it's impressive, I'm sure you'll agree. But can I show you what will then happen when you get these home and you have them in, let's say, sunlight or a UV torch of some sort? The chromium content, which again is at its highest proportions and ratios with Burmese, will start to fluoresce. So watch this. I'm just going to zoom in. To help the UV light be the main thing shining on these, I'm just going to dim down. Can I do this? Dim those down. Okay, that's taken the... Oh, that'll work, actually. It's kept the lights on my face, but it's turned off the spotlights on the desk. So there's no light on the desk. You go out into sunlight, any kind of ultraviolet UV ray. Oh, oh yes. And a true sign of the real deal, the clues that we look for to know, okay, have I got true ruby? Even more so, have I got the finest ruby in the world, the purest ruby ever found in origin being Burmese? If you have, and it hasn't been heavily treated, as a lot of rubies are always expected to be. They're still collectible if they've been heavily treated, by all means, because, again, it's a common practice. But these have not. And so, if you've got Burmese, if you've got good quality, and if you've got material that is so good it didn't need that heavy treatment as well, like this is your biggest clue. The sunshine, or in any which way that you want to expose them to some sort of UV, they will neon fluoresce. And this is exactly what we've got here. I love the fact that this is a box set as well. I could have just offered you one. I could have just offered you a single stone, solitaire, on its own, and that would have been fantastic. But this is Gemcollector, and so I'm actually going to give you 4 of them. All 4 of these beautiful pieces. Again, consistent in their quality. We've made sure to match them for you. We've also cut them to the same proportions. For those of you that are jewellery makers, that'll be nice and handy when you want to go and set them into one of your designs. So all of them are 4.5mm tall, all of them are 3.5mm wide, all of them actually average 1/4 of a carat in weight. So across the box, minimum 80 points, but the average weight across these boxes is actually a full 1 carat. Some of you will receive more. Some of you will receive a pot that has 4 stones totaling up to 1.2 carats. Any extra carat weight over 80 is free. We don't charge you for that. But you'll get 4 stones, 4 gorgeous and perfect textbook examples of exactly why the Burmese ruby is known to be the most desirable on the planet. And guess what? To get them, the real deal, as I'm holding it here in my hand, what you see on your screen right now, to actually own this full parcel of 4 stones, this is where it comes in total realisation as to why Gemcollector is the best place to be a member of the community, to share your passion, to share your knowledge, also to maybe even learn on the odd occasion, as we all do. It's lovely to keep on learning all through life, and to confidently be able to collect, spending and investing your own hard-earned money on genuine gemstones. For whichever reason is personal to you, you've got to then have the peace of mind that they are the real deal. And so you can do that safely here at Gemcollector, knowing that these are the real deal. They're going to come home with the certificate of authenticity that has it all printed on there, what they are, where they came from, the carat weight and so on, will all be there printed for you on the certificate, which is free, by the way. We don't charge you for those either. And you'll get these home as a set of 4 for your own legacy. Proud as punch for quality, quantity, size, and constant opportunity. You might keep these on display. When you get these home, you might have them on display, you might put them in your display case. You might sell some on. You could sell 1 or 2 or all 4 of them if you wanted to. You might create a piece of jewellery. The possibilities are endless, as this stone being so legendary, as this stone being in the top 4 most precious stones ever on planet Earth discovered. The top 4 most invested in stones in the world: diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. And being able to secure them at a price that no one else can, at a price that is only available to you, our collectors, here on this very channel. Very good luck indeed. That's number 18. Fantastic example of why the Burmese ruby is the finest on the planet. Thank you to Julie in Cambridgeshire who sent the request in for this. Everyone is, as always, welcome, and there's no limit at all. If you say, for example, you're watching right now and you think, do you know what? If I check out once, I get 4 stones. I actually, in the idea that I have, maybe I want, let's think about this. Maybe I want to make a full bracelet. Maybe I want to make a full suite of jewellery, earrings, pendant and a ring. Maybe there's someone in your life you're thinking for a birthday present. If they're a July birthday, this is their birthstone. You can have as many as you like until they've sold out, but they are down to limited stock, I will say. Check out once, you get 4. Check out twice, you get 8, and so on. And they will all be, again, consistent to be married together if you want to. It's number 18, and a brilliant choice for your collection here today. Thank you to Julie. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, hello. She says, envious of your top, Emily. It's so stylish. Oh, thank you, Teresa Mary. This is another one of my nans. It's funny that every time I get a compliment on the top or a blouse I'm wearing, every time it's either my nan's or my grandma's. So it's just proving my point of they're very stylish ladies. Thank you. Good evening to Karen Ann in Staffordshire. This evening, Emily. Hope you had a lovely couple of days off. I'm watching through a cloud of icing sugar, making royal icing to finish the last of the cakes. Oh, I love that. It does get icing sugar. Definitely does create a cloud, doesn't it? I usually put a tea towel over half the bowl when I do it, or a little dash of milk first. You put the icing sugar in, then a dash of milk, and then you start stirring, and it reduces it massively. But enjoy, my lovely, our Christmas baker, Karen Ann, with us today, and we're literally there cheering her on as she's elbow deep in sugar. Right, shall we carry on? We have so much to enjoy in this hour, of course, but it's all down to you to cherry pick your pieces. So let me know if there's a particular 1 or 2 that you'd like me to bring on as soon as possible to share with you. I am going to show immediately now from 18, then a ruby zoisite. So I mentioned of all of the fantastic, I was going to say departments then. That is not the word I was looking for. Of all the departments you can get ruby from. No, of all of the different deposits, all the different countries in which ruby can be discovered, Again, they all have different levels of purity. They all have their own different talents, if you like, that they're known for. The top two are obviously Burmese, for the reason I mentioned. That's number one, without a shadow of a doubt, again and again and again. In second place, Madagascar. Now, Madagascan rubies, I'm going to talk more about this in a second, but they are famous for being the biggest, in terms of carat weight, the biggest rubies that you can get your hands on. So if you want quality and you also want size, then it's going to be between Burma and Madagascar that I would ever recommend in terms of origin. But right now, I've got to share with you something I mentioned earlier. Burmese ruby, right? Oh, this is incredible. A complete fluke discovery. There's a pocket that's been discovered that's naturally formed with the green version of tanzanite. Can you believe that? Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. Thulite is the pink version of zoisite. This is pure zoisite. Green tanzanite. Rare in its own right, of course. Rare and highly valued miracle in its own right. What you're looking at here today is a one in the world. Billions of years in forming and growing within the Earth's crust. And an extraordinary miracle for those two different stones, both precious, but two very different gemstones to have grown alongside each other and together in harmony, creating this magnificent contrast of colour as well between the luscious blood red of the ruby and that fantastic strength of green from the zoisite. Hence why totally deserving to have been master carved into this story of the dragon and the pearl, this ancient story, which has such an extraordinary place in history and means a lot of really important things to so many people as well. This one here at number 3 is, well, they all are. I say that. I was going to say one of a kind. They all are one of a kind. But this one here at number 3 is the top one on the list. It is the biggest one. It is the largest of all. Completely natural as well. I've got to stress again, it's not been treated. Tanzanite you'd expect to be treated. Ruby you'd expect to be treated, but they're both natural. The entire piece is as it came out of the earth, apart from then the addition of the master carving. And this, even this, that ruby, being Burmese, being natural, being so pure, even this, under a UV light, that ruby will still continue to fluoresce. In fact, let me see if I can get that to show on the camera here a second. If I just dim some of my studio lights. Oh, that's a white light. Yellow. Bam! Okay. Hey, there we go. Hello, mastery. Hello, Burmese purity. Hello, chromium miracle. So that is a completely different version of the Burmese ruby to what we saw a minute ago, but still delivers that real clue and telltale sign to its purity. This one at number 3, I'm going to whip it down. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace now because, goodness me, it is busy and we're already halfway through the hour. So I'm officially going to go and I'm going to wind myself up. Wind myself up. Go! Okay, are you ready? This, here at number 3, one big crash, one whopping reduction, one stone only in the world exists, of course. It does actually have a pre-drilled hole if you wanted to add a bale to it, and it is the lowest price ever. With a 3-way split pay, you can get this piece home for $199. To get it home and see it for yourself, freely certified as all of our stones are. And you'll get it home quite quickly. And please remember, especially if you're a new collector, I want you to know, any of our stones, even if it was a sale hour, right? Even if it was a sale hour, you might think some places, like you go into a shop and they're having a sale, you go to the till and they say, oh, it's sale, it's final reductions. non-refundable. You can't send it back for a refund if it's final clearance reductions. I hate it when they do that. We don't do that here. So regardless, any wonderful treasure that you get home from us, you still have a refund money back guarantee. You can send it straight back and get a full refund. So I want you to get them home so that you can see them in the flesh, experience them properly in the flesh, learn and have that wonderful benefit of experience. And if you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us as well. It's normally 30 days, but we've actually extended it until the end of January now as well, so plenty more time to play with it. Right. Speedy Gonzalez, let's go, go, go. Number 3 is what we've got on the screen. And number 1, Star Buy. Let's do it. Star Buy time. So this is a big case. Always going to be fantastic value for money, of course, when we bring you a case. I've actually got 2 of them. My lovely assistant, I said, can I have 2 of them, please? Just because I personally want to see the consistency and I want to show that to you as well across these boxes. So if I zoom out on my camera, they really are consistent. I'm going to show you one of them first. So straight away, we've got a fantastic display case, which is all included, of course. The stones are loose in there. You can open it up and spill them all out if you want to and rearrange them or get creative with them. But this is how you will receive it. And this isn't just ruby royal. You've got 4 rubies in there. Again, super luscious in there. They're popping reds. But then you're getting the other 2 precious stones, the other 2 in the 4 most precious stones on planet Earth through history, the top 4 most invested in gemstones through history that don't go down in value. The only one, obviously, that isn't within this 3. The 4th one is diamonds, right? So you're getting the 3 coloured stones of history. 2 emeralds, 4 rubies, and 2 blue sapphires. Grand total of 8 individual stones, and all 8 of them have been hand carved into this lovely leaf design. Another beautiful, beautiful inspiration from Mother Nature. This could be so. I can imagine the cogs are whirring right now for you creatives, thinking, how could you enjoy this? How could you, really make the most of this? Maybe with designs or relaying them through your gorgeous boxes. But the point is, the top 4 most precious stones in the world. The top 3 most invested in coloured gemstones in the world, and they're in this box, hand carved for you today. And if I zoom out a second, I'll show you the other box, which is in this same auction. I've got a couple of these in quantity. So the reason I've got two samples here with me is purely because I wanted to show you that they are consistent. Whether you check out 1, whether you check out 2, whether you check out 3, they will all be consistent in their quantity of which stone is which, and again, that quality of carving. This is a Star Buy situation here, though, guys. Remember, Star Buy situation. So, I'm going to bring you a sale price on this. Now, excuse me while I, as always, remind myself I need more hands. To get this home, 7.5 carats is guaranteed, I must stress. 7.5 carats. Think about that. We talk about getting in the carat club with precious stones. This is you doing it 7.5 times over. You could think about, okay, how much would it cost me for just one of the emeralds? How much would it cost me for just one of the sapphires, for example? Either way, whatever your conclusion might be, will not come to the deal I'm doing here today. Because this isn't just Gem Collector's huge value for money we offer, but this is then a Star Buy and a sale deal. For the entire case of emeralds, rubies and sapphires. $299, we'd be leading the way. Lowest price you could imagine anywhere in comparison to anywhere else. But that is not this. This is your price. This is how easy it is to get them all home. And there's a 3-way split, so $79.99 all in. Or, I mean, come on, it doesn't get even easier, does it? £26.66 on your 3-way split pay. Still to get them home just as quickly with that free certification that gives you the guarantee that they are the real deal, and a parcel of 8 individual, absolutely striking, hand-carved, real precious gemstones. The emeralds are, I mean, I'm obsessed with all of these gemstones in general, but if you look at them individually, the emeralds have got a serious intensity of colour, haven't they? that deep, dark richness of an emerald green that comes only from Zambia. The popping blood red, and then that royalty of navy blue, of your sapphire. Lowest price ever been done for this particular case, this box set. And I've got to stress, ever will be done, as this is a clearance price. Very, very good luck to you. There's just a few chances left there. Lovely to see. We've got Jenny with us today. Congratulations. Hilary, well done. Julie, well done. Martin, well done. So many of you making the most of this hour. Big, big bravo to you. And if there's something that you're looking at in this hour on the web and the app, and I haven't brought it on, please do message me in. It's super easy to do. Just simply send in a message of the number of the piece or pieces that you'd like me to bring on. And that will not only guarantee that I show them to you, but it would also guarantee that, of course, I take them down to the low price. I don't want you to pay more than you need to. I want you to get the best possible deal. Right, number 1, on and gone. Number 18, number 3, go, 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 go. We got, where we going next? Number 2, another box set. So this is the Madagascar location I mentioned earlier. So the Burmese is the number 1 in the world. It is the most desirable, again, through history, individual source, and then there's Madagascar. Now, why? Why is Madagascar the case? So Madagascar has its own talent to bring to the table, and that is first impact size. These rubies grow bigger in these fantastic pieces of rough. They've been able to grow bigger than any other ruby in the world. So, of course, that's going to give us a real appeal. But in terms of finding them, it's actually, even though they're bigger, it's actually one of the hardest, and the reason being is that they've formed in alluvial deposits. So it's not like any other stone. You can kind of hunt down the belts of different elements and find out where they all meet. That's probably where this stone's going to be, and you can start digging. With an alluvial deposit, that's an ancient riverbed, right? An ancient riverbed. So as the Earth has carried on growing and expanding over all these billions of years, a riverbed that might have been there 1 million, 2 million, 70, 100, 200 million years ago, that's now been buried deep into the Earth's crust as it's carried on expanding. So during the time of where the elements were, where it started forming, that would have been one place. But then ancient riverbeds, they would have picked up the rough, they would have carried it along the current of the river, and they could have moved it anywhere from, goodness me, anywhere from a couple of meters to miles and miles and miles away, carrying it along with the current of the water. And so finding them is actually far more difficult, but it's worth it because they are the biggest in the world. And this is an example of it. This is your, again, box set. Great value for money, as we've seen so far across the board. This is a brilliant saving that you're going to get today for a grand over 10 carats of rubies. Oh, yeah. You're guaranteed to receive an emerald cut, a heart cut, and a round cut in this box set. So all of the box sets contain 3 stones. All of them contain, again, a round, a heart, and then I say an emerald cut. It could actually be, if it was a symmetrical squared version, it's more a step cut, okay? Some of them might be square, like an asher. Some of them might be elongated rectangle, like you can see here. Either way, step, heart, and round is a definite across these lovely parcels. Proportion-wise, you can see in this one the biggest is clearly the round. It might be the one you get. The heart is actually the biggest one. But again, either way, 3 stones, over 10 carats, and those 3 different types of style of cut, really showing off, the glow and the scale of size that only Madagascar's been able to bring to us. And once you see the savings again, we are going to all be partying our way through Ruby Royal, the stone known as a stone of love, a stone of passion, a stone of royalty, a stone of high value status. A stone I grew up, never in a million years. Never in a million years did I think I'd be able to own. Little Emily, obsessed with jewellery, then ended up becoming obsessed with gemstones and the natural world, the planet, the treasures that it can create. I was obsessed with them. I wanted to maybe wear, as children do, the fake versions of them. But I wasn't silly in the fact that reality meant that I will probably never be able to own the real rubies of the earth. Real, actual rubies of the earth. I always thought that's reserved for royalty, that's reserved for celebrities and rich people. But Gemporia made it possible in so many ways. This is the real deal. These are, again, certified for free, and this is a huge star buy for your Christmas treat here today. £1,659. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, down to $249 for the lot. Bearing in mind this is 10 carats, so in an industry that is price per carat, 10 carats, what's that? Basically £25 a carat. £25 a carat. I can tell you that's impossible. Nowhere would offer you a ruby for £25 a carat. But that's actually going to go lower today. As our Christmas treat, star by deal, as our grand finale sale treat as well, with a multi-buy discount, with all the weight, with all the quality, with all the scale of size and the glow. I mean, it really is a powerhouse of glow, isn't it? You can get this, £7.99 a carat. I know I've got a reputation, guys, but even for me, that is too low. It's great though, isn't it? It's great. £7.99 a carat, $79.99 all in for this entire parcel of giant rubies. Still got three-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well to your advantage, meaning you can get them home for £26 on a three-way split. Certified and home in time for Christmas, with plenty of time to have these home in literally just a few days. It's number 2 on your screen right now as another one of our fantastic box set multi-buy deals. Karen Ann says, my gran was a cake baker. Her house always smelled delicious, but she did have a couple of chimney fires caused by icing sugar going up. No! I suppose layouts of houses back then were always different as well. I'm trying to think how my icing sugar would go up my chimney. Luckily, they're in different rooms, so that's fine. But ooh. The hazards, we know the hazards. Karen Ann, I love that you've carried on your beautiful grand's legacy by being the family's chief baker in all of your delights that you create in the run-up to Christmas. I love that you've carried on her legacy. Right, number 2 is where we are at right now. Number 9 is where we're going next. Number 9, are you ready for more carvings? Oh, these are so good. Every one of them are one of a kind in so many ways, from their carat weight, their grandeur of size, and of course their natural formation of 2 different stones in one in this particular example. This here at number 9, 105.75 carats of natural Burmese ruby, naturally formed with the zoisite as well, the member of the tanzanite family. This, and I'm just looking, well, oh, it is there. How they do this amazes me. They've actually pre-drilled a hole straight through the top, so again, you can apply a bail to any of these carvings. This very one, showcasing another really important symbol and story to be told that many people kind of live their lives by across various different parts of Asia specifically. This has got the koi carp, the waves, as well as they tried, through that famous tale, they tried to jump up into the paradise pool. This here in number 9 being the only one. Certainly the most unique as well in terms of that colour palette. Most of the zoisites are the green version of tanzanite. This is one of the purest I've ever seen, being that gorgeous white and ivory. But this very piece in particular, to get it home, 1 stone, 1 rock, 1 carving, 1 collector. And this is down to 179. That's 59 on split. With detail that never stops. I might show you this as the front of the stone, but technically there is no such thing as the front of the stone because this is all the way around. Look at the petals. This giant lotus flower. The details from the scales, the waves, the veins of the leaves, everything is there. This one again being number 9. Number 14, very popular. So this is also a ruby zoisite from Burma. And this one has not been necessarily carved into any kind of story. This is it in its purest form, right? In its absolute purest form. I've got to get my torch. Where's my torch gone? I've got to get it. Remember, if you have genuine Burmese ruby, if you have this, it's known to be the purest ruby on the planet. And then you have it with good quality, high chromium content, and it's not been heavily, heavily treated. I mean, this hasn't been treated at all. It's completely natural. One big telltale sign of its talent. If I dim my white studio lights down here for a second, one big telltale sign will be that the ruby can, if I change my hands over here a sec, the ruby can fluoresce in sunlight. Any kind of UV light, I mean, look at that. It's glowing. Glow. Can I zoom in closer? Zoom. Can you see how it starts to turn neon pink? It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. And actually, even the zoisite is fluorescing in its own way here. Extraordinary material. In fact, I'll just lay it down, get my fingers out of the way. Extraordinary material. This very one again, number 14, as a giant individual, one chance only. So this will be the very one that you do indeed get home. And this, I'm sure this is in the sale, you know. Previously been on at £229. Can I try this? Yes! I love savvy shopping, don't you? I love it. I mean, obviously we're all obsessed with our gemstones, but let's face it, like I mentioned earlier, little Emily, growing up, was very much aware that in reality, I can be obsessed with gemstones, but I'm still probably never going to own one because they are very highly valued. They are very, very rare. They are incredibly expensive. And so I thought, I'm just not ever going to be able to get one, but here we are. And if I have then, because I've been so lucky to have the experience I have, I'm really, really passionate about the stones and then getting them for myself, my own collection, with affordability. If I can pass that on to you, I'm going to do it. And this is it. This is 99 quid. £99 for a ginormous miracle. Burmese ruby. Burmese zoisite. Direct relation of tanzanite. Gorgeous. Intricate ornamental pattern as they have grown together in this work of art. This one is number 14. Good luck to you. Now, we do only have, believe it or not, 10 minutes left of the show today. 10 minutes remaining before Gem Collector Live, of course, comes to an end until I return tomorrow, 1 till 5. But most importantly, less than 10 minutes left before all of the stones in this hour, so specifically our Ruby Royal celebration, they will also disappear with me at 5 o'clock. The stones will be gone. Even the prices that I've taken them down to, they will also be gone and it'd be invalid. So I invite you, as always, you can message me in. This is a fully interactive all request channel, so it's all about you guys sending in your messages with any requests, questions, queries, and stones you'd like to say, so that I can then prioritise your choices, bring them on and whip them down before it's too late. So if you haven't messaged in, or even if you have, if there's something I haven't brought on yet, now is your moment before it's too late to get the chance to see it and possibly even own it. This one is number 14 in this hour. From number 14, I know number 16 has been very popular. This, I remember actually when this first arrived in our vaults, and we had a couple of them in quantity originally. But as you can imagine, it's been incredibly popular. And this one's now the last one. It's the only one left. Still giant for a ruby. I mean, we're all aware of the usual kind of sizes that you'd expect this stone to be. And this is not it. This is huge. 30 carats of your Burmese ruby zoisite. There is zoisite within this individual crystal, but I think we can all agree it's been dominated by majoritively ruby, hasn't it? And it is, and I might have to use my fingers in a second and get the tweezers away. It is double-sided in its carving. See if I can start. Yeah, there we go. Double-sided in its carving. And as the very, very last one that we have in the entire vault, this is the one that you'll be getting home. Still with. Come on, let me do it. Still with final reductions. Can I do this? Yes. £23 on a three-way split to get 30 carats. 30 carats of natural Burmese miracle. That's number 16 as the only one. Good luck to you. From number 16, number 13, I'm going to immediately then bring in for you. Number 13. Oh, excuse me, get the graphics to come in. I've got just 2 of these left. Goodness me, this one's 50 carats. 50 carats of your natural material. Again, any time you see these rubies with this purity, with this origin even more so, and natural, every time I've shone my little torch, the UV light on them, and they've fluoresced, consistent. Whichever one you go for, it's consistent, right? I've got 2 of these available. And even this I can do a sale price on. Magnificent. Yeah, we commissioned 5 of these to be carved, but we're now down to the last 2. So the other 3 have long gone. They're all in, a lovely private collection. There's just 2 remaining, and now down to $99.99 or $33.33 on your three-way split. Toby Cavill and Kieran Glenn have got into my head recently. Every time I do a price crash, when they're here, they always go, right, that works out at so much per carat. Understandably, we're in a price per carat industry, but normally I switch my brain off from doing that because it makes me realise even more so how naughty the deals are that I've done. But they've definitely got into my brain because I've taken that price down and then straight away I've gone, oh, £2 a carat. That's a sackable offence. Burmese ruby go into the thousands a carat. This is £2 a carat. Here at number 13, good luck to you. From 13, number 10. Yes, this is one of my favourite carvings. It's so unique, this. One of a kind. Oh, it's incredible. You've got a dragon. You've got a koi carp. Again, that ancient story of the endless determination of the koi carp trying to jump up this, what would be considered to be an impossible feat, an impossible height, to jump up and up and up and up to try and reach this paradise pool. And if this koi carp could reach and jump up into this paradise pool, they would be able to then not only reach paradise but transform into a dragon. And that extraordinary story of determination and lifetime achievement, as many of us face as we go through life. We face the roller coasters every single day. Some days harder than others, but if you stay true to yourself, if you stick with that determination, you continue to get stronger, you continue to grow, whether it's mentally, whether it's physically. And if you can, against all odds, achieve your goals, you will be rewarded. Something that many, many people through history have always admired this story for, and that it is quite often, therefore, the inspiration of these carvings. So this is part koi carp, part dragon, and he's even got the prize of the pearl there with the green tanzanite. This one of a kind. Number 10 on your screen. Let's do it again, shall we? Coming on in today with the lowest price ever. Here, $179 or simply $59 on your three-way split to get home the only one in the world. Karen Ann says, I'm back to work after 2 weeks off. I hope I can wake up, she says. I've got used to not getting up just as early. Well, you've definitely deserved a really good rest, my darling. I'm glad that you managed to have that rest because I know that you are such a hard worker, all different hours of the day as well. So you've deserved that rest, and I'm sure maybe day 1 or 2 might be a bit tricky, but I promise you, your body will get back into that routine, my lovely. Right, we've got 3 minutes. 3-minute countdown, 3-minute warning, my lovelies, before everything disappears in this hour. And Gemcollector, of course, also disappears for the day, but I will return tomorrow. Same time, same place, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. live here on Gemcollector, on Sky, on Facebook, on YouTube. Goodness me, on Sky, Facebook, YouTube. We're also live on the website. We're live on the app, as you know. We're live all over the place. There's loads of different places that you can tune in and make the most of us. I did have a couple of collectors who mentioned, what's that on your arm? Have you had a new tattoo, Foxy? Have you had a new tattoo recently? I have, actually. Yesterday, I was able to meet two beautiful princesses, right? Alba and Elodie. They've got the coolest bedrooms in the world, by the way. Just want to say that. Very jealous about that situation. But Alba, turns out, she's a very talented nail technician, and she does tattoos. So I got myself a new tattoo. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Can I zoom all the way out? Look. Oh, no, that's in. That's in. 1 second, let me zoom back out. I don't know if you can see these on the screen. Guys, I'm incredibly proud of this. I've got a heart, I've got a butterfly, and I've got another heart. I don't know if you can see, it says love inside it. So Alba, the girl with the coolest bedroom in the world, apart from there were some elves in her bedroom. I don't know what they were up to. They were up to all sorts of naughtiness. But Alba yesterday, got to meet her. Very talented lady, and treated me to my new art. So that's what it is. I had a couple of collectors messaging going, what is that? Have you added to the Fox? Yes, I have, and I enjoyed it. But I want to say a big thank you again to all of you here today, tuning in at Gem Collector. It has been a marvellous live show once again, and it will continue tomorrow from 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. here across all the different platforms. You can tune in, get your messages ready, get your questions and your queries ready. Anything at all I can ever assist you with. I'll be here, of course, to have that access to. If you have any particular stones that you're looking for as well, I've mentioned this a few times, you can actually message in and say, right, I'm looking for this, and then I can also try and track that down for you, and we can set up an official kind of, let's say, like a personal shopper situation. But across the board, as you tune in, you'll see every hour with a new theme, with lots of sale deals, star buys, and treasure at the best deals. So until tomorrow, I want to say enjoy the rest of your Monday, and I will see you then. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem